We're live.
Oh,
Hey.
snap.
Hey,
Woo! Welcome everybody to the Defenders of Kobold on our Friday stream, bi-weekly D&D 5th edition campaign.
It's true. All those words are true.
That's what we do here. So last time we were in a bit of a pickle, I think. You guys were in a bit of a fight. Had narrowly just escaped. You guys had started out, made your way through the sewers, found some weird cult people.
murdered some weird cult
Found
people.
they had some weird fertilizer bags with bones in them. Made your way through, came up, found a weird tree with some people growing off of it. Got the gardening tools that you were sent to retrieve. Dove out a window and are still around the outside of that building, and that's where we were picking up tonight.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Pretty sure that's everything. I can't remember if anything else
Close enough.
happened.
Oh, we came close to death.
Yep. Let's do character introductions again, just because it's always good, at the start of the night. So let's have everyone go through, say what their character's name is, who they are, kind of what their character does. Let's start with Chuck.
Oh my gosh.
Just get an order of the overlay here.
Yeah. As it says underneath of me, I am playing Morthos, the cleric. I'm a tiefling. I'm a not very it depends on, who you ask if I'm a very good cleric. I'm not a good cleric, but I might be I might be very successful at my cleric duties. Although mostly I run a lot closer to necromancer than I do actual cleric. So, yeah, I'm the moral compass of this group, and we're doing great things.
All right. Dan.
Dan, playing Miradon the Doom, a bard. I'm mostly involved in rigging our fights and other things that I can do in the background. And I have a whole slew of bizarre magical items that are just fantastic and don't really help, but they make it fun.
It's very true. Eddie. You're mute.
I am playing Yorman Fenry. I am a human cleric, although much like Chuck, I am kind of borderline dabbling in necromancy and other things. I'm just here to help the group and have some fun. As Chuck would say, light some fires, except for some odd reason, I am oddly absolutely crap at hitting anything with a firebolt, even from point blank range. So comedy ensues, basically.
It happens.
It happens a lot. It happens a lot.
Yes. Jake.
I am Jake, and I will be playing Volo, who is a singularly named fighter that wishes to one day acquire enough wealth to retire as a restaurateur. But until that day, he is perfectly satisfied wandering across these cursed lands and getting into rigged bar fights and taking the local populace for all they're worth.
And getting your completely and sincerely fair cut of the money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. My friends would never cheat me in that way.
Never.
No.
They don't cheat at anything else, so why would they cheat
No,
you
of course
out
not.
of your money?
This is how everybody fights. We just do it better, right?
Yeah.
Each of us is a pillar of morality.
Mm-hmm. And Theron.
I am Theron. I'm playing Tavu, who is a necromancer, but he's less of a necromancer than either one of our clerics. He's more of a...
That is sadly true.
He's more of a necrotic damage, acid shooting charlatan than he is a actual necromancer, even though piece that
It's
in
like
name.
a necrotic mancer instead of a necromancer.
Yeah. Yep.
You're like an apprentice.
He has a lot of dark clothes and black lights back home.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
just
there you go.
edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like a college communist. He doesn't mean any of it. It's a phase.
I see. It's just a phase.
That's fantastic.
All right. Yeah, so we picked back up. You guys had made this giant tree found in the center of the gardens angry. It's like this strange. I say tree because it resembles one, but it looks more like these weird kind of malformed roots that have wrapped around these themselves to form this big tree-like structure. And off of all of its branches were hanging these strange people covered in bark. You found a back room where they had been harvested off of the tree and were slowly kind of being prepared and pulled from their shells. And some of them even became conscious and started attacking you guys as you were in there. A lot of, normal garden stuff going on there. You grabbed the things you needed, dove out a window. You're on the grounds outside, and that's kind of where we've picked up. So you guys had all, I think every one of you had just made it out when we ended last time, either from
Yep, that was the last one.
Yeah. Some of you managed to break your falls, others not.
Yeah. As a fighter, my
I
job
got
is
real
to
lucky.
break the ground.
Right. Yeah. But yeah. So one thing you guys would notice pretty much immediately upon jumping out is you're in where there's kind of all these rows of plants. Most of them are about shoulder to chest height of an average person. They kind of weave about, not so much in a maze, but kind of in these, some are going horizontal, some are vertical, all kind of randomly plotted. So it'd be pretty confusing if you couldn't see over them. But along the edges of this property, there's this big kind of stone fence with metal pikes and fencing going around that. And you see towards the edges there are more of those shambling mound-looking monstrosities, kind of shifting through slowly, patrolling. They look to just be kind of like a giant bush covered in vines and moss and various plants, but moving on their own.
Are we in a semi-safe seeming situation at the moment?
Sort
a
of.
lot of alliteration.
So, yeah. So you can think about this building as almost like a plus sign because the middle is kind of like a circle bit, and then there's buildings that come off at the end. So you're kind of like in the corners of one of these plus signs, and then the rest of the grounds are kind of in a big square around that. So you're not too far into the garden where it seems like they've noticed you yet, but if you're wanting to leave the grounds, you'll probably have to venture out into their paths and figure out a way around them.
Well, if we wanted to spend 10 minutes, I could force 3 people through a short rest to recover some health. By that, I mean you get the benefit of a short rest in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I am at 20 out of 45, so let me see. Do clerics regain spells with short rests? I don't think they do.
I think only wizards do.
Warlocks do.
I need health.
Warlocks will get all their stuff back. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they get warlocks get everything back on a short rest.
But it might make us a little more survivable if at least a few people can get some health back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes 10 minutes to get the full benefit of a short rest. I think you need some health, Jake, as well.
Yeah, I'm at half health.
Anybody else?
I'm just about at half
I'm a
health as
little
well.
over half. So yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
So are we taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Well, Effectively,
Sort of,
yes.
yeah, over the course of 10 minutes. So Dan chooses 3 people that will be taking short rests while the rest of you wait.
Who needs it the most? Anyone not hurt?
I am not hurt, but that's because I lost the last hour of our last session.
Okay.
And so
Yeah.
I think I missed that combat portion.
Okay. Dan, are you hurt?
I am, but I can't knock myself out, so
Would you what?
I can't knock myself out. So
Oh, okay.
How
Well, I guess
how much will the 3 individuals gain from short rest?
So it's
Your hit-
a typical
how many
short
hit
rest.
die?
So per day, you have up to your level and hit dice to spend to recover HP. You
Oh,
decide
right,
how many
right.
you want to
Okay.
use. So
I was gonna say, depending on how dire it is. I mean, I've also got Prayer of Healing, which takes about 10 minutes.
right.
I say we go with the short. I mean, Dan, are you doing? Is that a spell slot?
Yeah.
It's either or. Then it doesn't matter.
I'm comfortable with just using my hit dice to regain.
Yeah. Let's take a
I'm
short
fine.
rest.
Close enough to, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you get it's the same benefit of taking a short rest. It just takes 10 minutes instead of an hour, unless we want to spend the hour waiting here.
I am rolling my hit dice right now.
Okay, that's still not clear because it's the same either way. It's am I using a spell or not?
Yes.
I think, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
use it.
pretty sure you're
Yes.
using it.
I'll
Chuck
yes.
is
I'll
one
be
of them.
fine to.
Okay,
I think Chuck and Jake are 2 of them. Who's the third?
and
Eddie.
Dorman.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could use some
Yep, the
for
3 of you.
sure.
Okay. So you 3 can mark as if you had a short rest. And then 10 minutes will pass with Dan and Theron still awake. Over the course of those 10 minutes, you're able to see those shambling mounds kind of milling back and forth. They seem to be not quite following a set path, but they're pretty much sticking to certain areas. There seems to be like one on each of the faces of this building. So there seems like there's one moving along the top, one along the side, one along the bottom. And you don't see one going around the front, but at least on like this back portion where that road doesn't lead to the front, you see 3 mounds making their way. The other thing you notice over the 10 minutes is there's a lot of like creaking and what sounds to be like shuddering and breaking. You feel the ground beneath you. Areas so often tremble a little bit. And you hear more of this like moaning, crackling of the wood of the tree, almost as if it's crying out for something. It seems to be very upset. That's about all you can get out of it. But it's kind
I
of
think that's a sign for us to go.
It's time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're muted. Check.
I was muted. How fast are these tree things?
The tree people, or the tree itself?
Yeah. The tree people that are walking around.
So the tree people that were walking around seem to be just like barely conscious, almost zombies. They're kind of walking, about a quarter of your guys' movement speed. So very slow, lethargic. It seems like they're not quite whole, at least the ones that you've seen.
So, okay, here's a plan. We follow one around until it sees us. And then we just
wait, are you
run.
talking one of the shambling mounds or one of the tree people?
The one of the whatever's patrolling this building that we got to get past.
So those are moving a little bit quicker. Those are moving like normal speed.
Damn. All right.
Okay. So we sneak since
Yeah.
we know their pattern.
Yeah, let's sneak. We know their pattern. We'll try and
Sure it up.
wait
Okay.
till one goes past and try to sneak behind it. Not like right up on it, but enough that it hopefully won't see us, but the one behind us won't turn the corner and see us as well.
Okay. Who's wanting to lead that stealth?
Trying to remember, did we decide anybody's good at that?
No, we're all shitty at it.
All right.
All
I
right.
rolled it. It's 10.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Doesn't look like anyone's doing too well on that front. So you guys go to head out, and you start wrapping your way around the building, and you're trying to time it to where just as it's going past you, you'll be going past it. But you go a little bit too early. It seems like it hasn't gone far enough past you, and it still notices. Because as you all step around the side of the building, it kind of stops in its tracks and slowly starts rotating, turning back towards you all.
I got
Firebolt.
a solution. Oh yeah, there's my solution too. Do I have firebolt? I'll let Dan. Dan said it first.
It's not too bad.
All right. Is that a 15 to hit?
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
15 to hit and 14 damage.
Awesome.
I ain't got time for this.
Okay. So this thing seems to be particularly unhappy about the fire, and rather than making ground pursuing you, it just kind of seems halted in its tracks, flailing as it pats it where it was hit by your bolt. It seems like you've bought yourself some time with that,
Let's just run past it.
but
Yeah.
it does seem to make a lot of sound.
Joe, what's the distance between us and it?
Probably about 60 feet.
I assume we're just
Those
going
60
back
feet.
the way we came. So back
Yeah,
to
heading
the
back to the greenhouse.
greenhouse. Then,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So there was
Okay.
the 8 greenhouses that were on the road leading into this building in the center of the garden, and one of them, you remember, had the entrance to the sewers. So if you're wanting to head back that way, you certainly can. You make your way towards that direction, and as you're walking along behind those greenhouses, you hear what sounds to be someone trying to get into the gate at the front of the property. Because
Uh-oh.
if you remember, there was a big metal gate that was chained shut.
How did we get past that?
You didn't have to go past it because this is
We
the
came
one
up
that leads
from
into
underground.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is the one that the other guard that you freed from the plants left through.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And because if you remember, when you came up from the sewers, there was a guard that was pinned, he said he had fallen asleep and it had overgrown him in that time.
We told him we were other guards.
Yeah,
So can
you all
we-
still look like guards.
Yeah.
Right.
So can we see who's rattling this fence? This gate?
You could go try to look. You'd probably have to stealth to see if you want to be unnoticed. But you
Nah.
just
I feel
hear
like
it
we
right
just
now.
want to get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe once we get to the greenhouse, we can take a little quick peek and see if they're inside or outside. Not necessarily get a clear view, but just oop.
You can do that, but again, you'll have to make a stealth check if you're wanting to make a peek.
I say we just duck straight down into the tunnels and get the hell out of here.
I agree.
We've got our swag. Let's go get paid.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
All right. My curiosity will slow down this time.
To pull up. So, would you guys? You're able to do that. So on each of these greenhouses have a door on the front and the back. There's one on the road leading in, but there's also one that leads out to the back where the gardens are. And you're kind of wiping or making your way around the back, and you enter in. You see the grate still open to go down and back into the sewers that you came from. As you're making your way in, you still hear the gate you hear the chains jangling to open the gate, and it's just as you guys are making your way down, you hear the door hinges creaking as they've been opened. So someone's probably going through it at the moment.
Okay.
Yep, time to duck out.
Yeah.
To do so, you make your way down, you close the lid after yourselves.
Yep.
And you're back down in the sewers.
Cool.
I've got that pencil of alarm or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put a mark on the door, on the bottom
Okay.
side of the door.
Of the
that way-
like the hatch door.
Yep.
Okay.
So that way I can get an idea if somebody comes in after us or not.
Okay. What do you write to do that? So is the kind of the effect of the weapon, or not the weapon, the item was you would give it the command through the text that you inscribe on whichever surface you're using.
Text me if this is opened.
Alarm.
I'm not sure how much I can do with it. Do I just describe a sound, or can I have it work like alarm, where I like it
Yeah,
sets
you could
text
say
message?
like lock or word. It's kind of a open-ended general
Lock's
like
not bad.
wording thing. So you could say, oh, to alarm you if it's opened, to attempt to
Yeah.
lock it to keep people from coming through.
We'll just try alarm when opened.
Okay, that works.
Do not open till Christmas.
Yeah. You scribe that down. The bottom side of this door is your last one coming down, and you're all back in the sewers.
Yay.
First thing you notice once you're back down is there's been like a lot of dust and debris that's kind of like falling from the ceiling. Seems like a lot of it's been freed up recently from probably from the creaking and the trembling that you felt.
It's
the
too
tree's
old
been
to have a
angry.
better idea. Explosion when opened.
Explosion magic.
That's pretty much the first thing you see. Through like the bits of light that are making it down here, you're seeing lots of like dirt and things settling that seems to have been falling from the ceiling.
Let's make like a tree.
Yeah, I think we gotta move hastily.
All right. So returning the way that you came from, you go forward for a bit, heading westward. Then there's a turn, and you go to head south. But what's different this time as you're coming back is there was one of the there used to be like a T here where there had been roots growing through the ceiling that collapsed the tunnel past the T, and you would have been able to turn left. But now it seems like that T's not even there, and the roots have come down a little bit before that.
Oh,
That
Just
sucks.
had to piss off the tree.
Can
so
we make it through?
We can't actually leave the way we came.
It doesn't appear to be so. So there's roots coming down, but also the tunnel in that area seems to have collapsed.
Well, that's dumb.
Can we try any of our gardening tools on these roots,
Sure.
or is the tunnel itself
Yeah.
just collapsed? Like,
The tunnel's mostly collapsed, but it seems to be a pretty even mix of the roots and the rubble blocking you. You get the idea of if the roots stay there, you probably wouldn't be able to clear it out too easily. But maybe if you're able to clear the roots, you can start pulling away some of the rubble and see if there's enough room for you to get through.
perhaps we try our magical gardening equipment to clear them out.
Okay.
Snip it.
I mean, we can. am definitely concerned that maybe these roots are supporting the tunnel from collapsing completely,
Possibly.
and using these gardening tools could crush us all in a cave in.
Think we go back then?
You said we could turn right instead, Joe?
Well, basically, I'm saying
No, that
it's-
was where the
no-
initial collapse was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's so if you were coming from the other direction where you'd gone, like towards the garden, it was a T intersection, and to your right was collapsed, and then to the left was where you went. So you're coming back from the left, and that's not even there anymore. Like the roots have grown in front of that.
So we have no direction to go but back up the way we came
Yeah.
to leave. So we have to go back to the greenhouse.
Seems like it.
Don't we have some magic petals in a vial or something?
I don't believe this part.
Not us.
No.
That was the other party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that was just a dream.
Yeah. Might have heard someone talk about that once in your party.
He disappeared people with pedals.
Yeah.
What did we do?
May have heard talks from Morthos of this weird party he joined up with temporarily that had some strange pedals that teleported them.
Threw flowers around and disappeared.
Yeah.
They were just a bunch of hippies.
They're potpourri.
Yeah.
Threw potpourri in
so
the
we're
air
going
and
back
ran
then?
off.
It sounds like.
Yeah, I think that's our only option now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, before we open the hatch, I'll scratch out my text.
Okay. Strike through.
Yep.
You go through this and find the angry tree is named Bragg.
Wait. Dan,
That'd be
remind
intense.
me of what your item is again. It's the pencil.
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's a
And you
warning
can write
pencil.
things, and you can write things on it, and they will produce certain effects. Correct?
Yeah. Specifically warding effects.
Yep.
Would silence be a warding effect?
I don't believe
Like
that
making
would
a
fall into
thing,
that spell.
making a thing quiet that would normally not be quiet.
No.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
I was going to say you should just write quiet on the bottom of all of our shoes. And then we run like hell.
That'd be some silly crap right there.
Not a bad idea, but
We just start blasting.
I mean,
see, I'm kind of low on spell slots though.
what are we gonna blast? We need to get out through the gate.
Well, the gate's open.
Maybe.
Yep.
And if it's not
like
open-
guards too.
Yeah.
It was open at least. So
Let's just go. We'll wing it, right? What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
I get,
What's the-
4 more Conrads.
We don't have, but we don't have any more bone bags to sacrifice the hell of us. I mean, I've got
No, I've
got Alfred, but that's it.
Even my Conrad's dead. I got him in a bag over my back.
let's go.
Yeah.
Back up and out and peek at the gate.
Yeah. Is Swamp Thing still flailing around on fire?
You're not sure from the greenhouse. It didn't seem to pursue you after being lit on fire. But you come back up. Oh, did we lose Eddie? He's frozen for me.
Uh-oh.
Eddie's frozen for me too.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Template's about to be on fire, possibly.
no.
Maybe. If it's just Zoom, he may come back on his own.
Well, we'll wait and see when it happens, if it happens.
Yeah. I have
While
another
we're
template
waiting-
saved of 5
Just
people.
5 of us.
Yeah. So
While
we'll
we're
probably be in
waiting,
the run spot still, but
yeah, we can talk about a fantastic new product we're offering here at Defenders of Cobalt.
Mhm.
And it is our tasty zine called Dan Dies at the End. Dan, hold it up.
Yeah, dang it. You should have told me. It's out in the living room.
Fucking Christ, Dan.
Hold on.
Yeah, we
Oh.
dropped an Eddie.
yeah. Okay. Let's see if this breaks stuff. That's pretty close. So Theron needs to move, but one sec. There's no. One sec. They can't hear. Yeah. Now they can.
Okay. Buy our zine. It's great.
There's stuff in it.
It's copper best selling on Drive Through RPG.
There we go.
If you want to know how to get it,
Pages.
hit that link
Excellent
right
art.
there. It's on
All
sale for
sorts of
50
great-
cents right now.
It's a great price.
Theron bought it.
Did
He thinks it's great.
it is great.
It might be cheaper than a stick of gum at this point.
It might be.
Yeah, I think sticks of gum are like $3 now. Shit's crazy.
Um,
I spent all my Corona bucks on gum.
yeah.
Corona bucks.
Yeah, my Corona bucks.
There'll probably be a market for that gum later, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah,
toilet
say-
paper.
When
Yeah.
the gum stock goes back up.
See,
Yeah.
everybody wanted the toilet paper. They didn't realize you got to go after that gum too.
Yeah. So, do we wait for Eddie, or do we just keep going and see what happens when he shows up?
see.
Yeah, that is a good point. Some of the magic items that I have on my character in this exact game are in this book.
They
That
are.
is true.
Yeah, the bagpipes of invisibility are in there.
Mhm.
I'm looking for them right now, so I can.
The Stone of Citrus. And
Yeah.
there he is.
And let's go back to other template.
Where are you?
Sorry, I just had a meltdown for some reason.
It's all right.
Now you need to switch Theron and Eddie.
Yeah. Theron, can you mute and unmute your camera real quick?
Oh, there it is. The bagpipes of invisibility.
The Shroud of
back on.
Loud.
Yep.
Magic. Everything
Oh,
is
damn.
as it should be.
Wow.
All right,
Wow.
let's
Wow.
run to this gate.
All right. So you guys come back up, and you hear what seems to be people walking around and talking to themselves. You can't really make out what they're saying, but it seems to be kind of you're getting like as you're climbing up. You hear there seems to be one particularly angry person yelling in like a lower voice, and a more panicked person responding.
Yeah.
Can we get to a position where we can hear that?
Sure. Yeah. Once you get back up, is everyone coming back up out of the sewers?
Yeah.
I think so.
Hmm. If they're going, I'm going. Volo wants some action. He wants to fight something that isn't a giant tree.
Hmm.
I can kill that.
I'm better at that.
Yeah.
It's my skill set.
Volo is not a lumberjack.
I learned the sword, not the axe. But anyways, yeah. So you guys come back up, and you kind of hear. Seems to be some people angry at each other, or more so, a little bit more one-sided on the anger part. They seem to be outside along the main road, kind of towards where the gate's at, having a banter with each other. If someone's listening in,
Dan, you wanted to go do that eavesdropping. I'll let you take it.
yeah,
I'll give it a shot.
okay.
While he's doing that, I do want to prepare the spell Darkness.
All right.
While he's doing that, I want to kind of hop up and down and get my legs ready for a nice charge.
Okay, I believe perception.
Oh, good. That's something I'm really good at, guys.
There you go. Look at
Oh.
that.
Nice. All
There
right.
we go. With a +1.
You're
Yeah.
able to clearly make out the conversation that's going on. It appears to be someone in a position of power over the other. Seems to be. Yeah, you recognize the more panicked voice as the guard that you freed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be his superior or someone barking at him, questioning why things are the way they are in the current state. So you hear him,
Why is anything the way it is?
right? But
Full-blown existential crisis.
the main things you get out of their exchange is that he's calling, asking where the prisoners were.
Were we the
and
prisoners?
where the rest of his shift was. No, you guys are not prisoners. They don't know who you were.
Good.
I think we might have killed the prisoners already.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah.
Accidents happen.
Well, I
Well,
mean, they were
luckily, I
escaped
left some
convicts,
skeletons
so
up there, so maybe they'll just think the skeletons broke in and killed them.
You hear the panicked man responding, saying that he's like, "Oh, I don't know. I got overrun, and when I woke up, the next shift was here to help me out, and they said they were taking over. And to which the captain's replying, there wasn't another shift scheduled to come out here. You were supposed to be here for the next few days. So who was it exactly that let you out? And they're seeming to be
Oh,
kind of stuck on that.
Those new
everybody
guys from
changed
Tacoma.
disguises. Everybody put on your Groucho Marx costumes to look like different guards.
Put on your googly eye glasses.
So did Dan, have you come back to tell us this information?
Not yet. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there much further conversation, or should I just go ahead and
They seem to be
walk
kind of
on
stuck
back?
on those points. That's the main thing you're getting out of the exchange.
Okay.
Is that
Well,
he's being questioned, and the captain seems to not be understanding. Like, seems like there's something wrong with the story, even though you guys know that he's telling the truth,
yeah.
or at least as much as he knows to be the truth.
Yeah, he is not lying.
Yeah,
Uh,
intentionally.
how would I be able to tell where they're at in position to the gate at the moment?
So it seems like they are just like inside of the. So basically, there's like the gate to the far west of the property, and then just past that are where the greenhouses start, and then past that's where the building with the tree was. So they are in like the clearing between the gate and the greenhouses.
Okay, so we could possibly make our way towards the gate out the back door.
Yes, but they may be in that like along the road, so they might see you if you were getting too close to the gate.
Well, perhaps we can have a distraction made. I was hoping Eddie would come back here. Since he's got his owl, maybe the owl could, drop a rock on a window in a greenhouse or something further down the road.
Sure.
And
Yeah, so we need Disa to just cause some kind of commotion of some sort. Well,
Okay.
actually, so
or I
It's-
could let me check my spells.
Disa can deliver for me any spell with a range of touch.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, I could send Disa off to create a commotion using like a cantrip or something.
That might work. Do you have any touch cantrips?
I mean, I've got light. Yeah, light is the only touch cantrip that I've got. I'm not sure that would be enough.
Probably not, especially because it's daytime right now.
Oh, okay. What are we trying to do?
I was thinking that she just drops a rock on a window, since it's a greenhouse.
Yeah,
just
create
fly
some
by,
kind of
drop a rock
commotion.
on it.
Basically,
And
you
just
guys
make noise.
are in the greenhouse. You hear a superior guard yelling at the other guard about what's going on, why he was sent back. Where's the other shift that sent you back? What are you doing? What happened to the prisoners that you were supposed to be watching? You just kind of hear that exchange going on outside.
My goal is just to make noise in the greenhouse, and we go out the gate. That's it.
Okay.
Far away is the greenhouse?
How far away is the
Different
greenhouse?
Yeah.
So there's like 8 greenhouses, 4 on
Right.
each side of the road. Each greenhouse is probably about 10 to 20 feet apart from each other.
Okay. And
And you're in the second. So if there's like 8, 4, and 4, you guys are in the second on the north side of the road, away from the gate.
is there a window where I can see the greenhouse next to us?
You can kind of foggily see it through, because most of the greenhouse is like this frosted glass. So you're able to see that there's another building there. Maybe not clearly.
Cool. I do that, and in the greenhouse next to us, I use thaumaturgy to create the sound of thunder coming from inside that greenhouse.
Okay.
That works. That's all I wanted, was just something in a different greenhouse.
Yeah.
Sure. And you're doing that to the one closer to the door, or
further from the
in?
gate.
Further from the gate.
Further from the gate, because as soon as they go check that out, we're running out and going out the gate.
Okay. So you do so. You create this diversion sound, and then you hear them both kind of perk up, like, "What the hell was that?" And the
And it lasts for a minute.
for a minute of just like thunder
Yeah.
ASMR
Nice.
sounds.
Yeah.
Rolling thunder.
Yeah. That means they probably won't hear us as we run out either. So
Okay. Yep. Could definitely do some masking there. But yeah, you hear them both go to investigate. They walk over. You hear them outside. They start of. You can see their figures kind of walking around the greenhouse once. They're like, it doesn't look like there's anything in there, and then you see them entering it.
Let's run.
run.
Okay.
All right.
Run.
Time to GTFO.
Yep.
Yep.
So you open the door and head on the road and head out towards the gate. The gate's like partially open with the chains and the lock hanging back out to the side.
Let's lock it behind us on the way out.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck
do
you!
Does anyone have lock picks?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know if I do.
I have my pencil that I can use.
I have a
to write the
crowbar.
lock on it.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind. I was just going to shove a lock pick in there and snap it off.
Oh, so they couldn't even open it?
So that way they
But-
can get their key in it.
I'll
Yeah.
I have a tinderbox. I'll pull out a piece of just fire starting wood, stick it in there, and break it off.
Cool.
That
We
works.
run through the
I'll
gate.
write lock on it also, just for
Yeah.
fun.
Just really fuck with it.
All right. So you do so. You right lock and you feel it almost vibrate in your hand and kind of tense itself up a little bit more than like the looseness of the latch as it was in there seems to be gone, and it's just this solid piece of metal.
I was going to
the
say just
chain.
write rust on it and have the thing just rust shut.
I don't think that quite fits warding, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've ever tried to get a rusty master
Oh,
lock
I
open,
know. It don't go.
Oh yeah.
like Fort
That's bad.
Knox.
Yeah. Premium security there.
Premium high school security.
Yes. All right. So yeah, you lock that behind you, and you are now on the city streets. You do know from when you came into this area, and you could just kind of barely see over the ceiling, or not over the ceiling, over the walls of the city, as you're coming into the area. It seemed like the garden was kind of in the center, a little bit to the east side more. There's a river running through. You can see like a big market area, kind of a slums area to the north of the garden. It seemed like there were a few bridges and things going over the water. Is there like a particular place that you guys are wanting to go, or just towards the nearest gate
Out.
exit?
Yeah.
We might
Towards the
wanna
nearest
ditch our-
exit.
We might want to ditch our guard costumes before we look like guards going out of the town.
No, I'm good.
I'm keeping my guard outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
the random plebeians aren't gonna stop us this way.
All right. So you guys are walking through. You know the closest. Excuse me. Gosh. You know the closest gate getting out of the city would be the north gate from where you are. You wouldn't have to cross the river to get to that. And you would have to head through either kind of the slum ghetto-ish part of the city, or you would have to go through like the market bazaar area. Both are kind of like a forking path that lead to that gate.
I feel like there's opportunity for people to ask us to do things in both places.
Mhm.
Slums might ask us to die. Markets might ask us to do something.
Right. You're muted,
You
Chuck.
muted, Chuck.
I'm not worried about either one.
I mean, we're probably more likely to get away with murder in the slums.
Is that the quickest route to the way out?
They're both pretty equal.
Yeah, let's go through the slums.
Okay. No, you do so. There's
I
a
do
few
want to make
roads
sure
that
I've got
go.
my lucky cape back on for what it's worth.
Okay, you get it back on. Um, you how do I say this? It doesn't seem to have its full effect, I guess. Um, you feel like there's just something off about it now that you're wearing it. You don't feel quite as confident as you did before.
That's
Gotta
fine.
sew up that tear.
I'll go ahead and put it on anyways for now.
Yeah, there is a
Actually,
fresh hole or a corner torn off of where it got wedged between the two tables.
Yeah.
while
maybe
we're
I'll
walking
feel,
along, Joe, while
maybe
we're
I'll feel
walking
better
along,
again
I'll
tomorrow.
reach over and kind of just kind of pick up the cape and look at kind of that hole on it and go ahead and cast mending.
So one thing you would know is that mending usually does not work on magic
Oh,
items.
that's right. That's right. It's a stupid magical one. I was hoping that it was just like literally just a cape.
No,
And I just happened to get
it's
lucky.
You just
it's a
happened to
magic
catch it.
item with a legit effect. Although you don't know
Ah,
the exact
crap.
specifics of the effect yet. Yeah.
Damn.
I'll keep wearing it anyways.
Okay.
It made me feel
I'll
better.
just I'll just kind of toss it down a little dejected, like your cape's broken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
fine.
point out the fresh tear on the corner there.
It did good for me once. I'm not going to abandon it yet.
All right. So you start making your ways through the slums. This time, it's kind of the middle of the day. There's a lot of people out, like milling about. But everyone seems to be kind of afraid of you as you're walking through, because there's 5 of you dressed as guards. So most people are avoiding contact. They'll see you and kind of start scampering away. And you're met with pretty minimal resistance as you make your way on through. The
That's what we
occasional
like.
beggar and such will step out and offer some coin, but once they get a better look at you guys and notice that you're guards, they'll kind of slunk back away into the shadows. Is there anything you're looking for, or are you just wanting to go straight through as fast as you can?
Out.
Okay.
Yep.
Out.
Out.
So, you go through. Yeah, 4 guards. Oh yeah, one of you does look like the graveyard tender. I forgot that. 4 of you are guards.
Yep. I look like
We
Mr.
have our
Great.
own graveyard digger,
Yeah.
grave digger, just in case
Grave
we
digger.
decide to murder someone.
Yes.
That's a high possibility.
Yep.
We're an elite crew of guards. We have our own grave digger.
Mm-hmm. So it's as you're going through, you're about halfway through the slums. You see another entrance into the sewer system. That's kind of made its way. It's like in the center of the road you're going through. And as you go past that, would that be something you guys are wanting to try and do? Is go through the sewers again, or then, or you're trying to go back out through the gate?
Maybe we keep that as a fallback plan.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm thinking the gate may have somebody watching it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would know from the other gates that you went to. This was not the gate you guys approached from. You approached from the southwest gate, I believe, last time,
Mhm.
and then went around to the north end. So the previous gate, there were people posted above it watching out, and they caught you before you were trying to get in, saying that they weren't allowing any visitors or people that didn't have means to be inside the city. So you make it, and you're outside of the gate area. You see that there's 2 guards up on the wall, looking out and kind of patrolling, walking back and forth, not looking back towards you. And there's a little bit of a like shack that's kind of built around the mechanism that raises and lowers some of the supports that keep the doors closed.
So what's blocking us from walking out this gate?
You see there's some sort of mechanism that's keeping the doors closed. It seems to be like some poles that are going up into runs that are on the sides, like the back side of the door. and it seems to be that, or your best guess, because the only thing you see around this gate is a little shack that's kind of directly to the left of the gate.
In
Maybe
the shack I
there's
go.
a guard keep or
Yeah.
gatekeeper.
Okay. So you go into the shack. Are you just walking straight in, or wanting to scout it out or anything before?
Oh, I'm not walking in. I'm running in.
Running in. Okay. So you bust in, you throw the door open, and there's a guard. There's like a little table on the far end of the room. First thing you see, like to your right as you come in, is this big lever pulley system that seems to be connected to this door. But then to your left, you see there's a guard that was probably asleep or something, because he seems insanely startled and hops up and freaks out. He's like, "Oh, don't come busting in like that! What?
Shut up. We got to get the gate open now.
For what? We're not supposed
Don't
to.
ask questions. Open the gate.
Give me a. Give me a. Are you trying to do this in like a?
An urgency check.
Very urgent. I don't know. Would that be? I mean, I'm not.
Are you doing
It'd
this
be
like
a
as a
bluff, I
deception or
think.
an intimidation? I guess is what I'm asking.
Seems more like deception than intimidation.
Yeah, I'm trying to
scare
play
him.
it off urgently. Like shit's going on. We got to open the gate.
Okay,
So
you could spin it either way, depending on how
there's
you're
my
trying to tell
6.
him. Okay.
How'd that go?
So you ramble off, like, open the gates, just gotta open them. And they're like, why? No, we're not supposed to. We're not letting people in. You should know that.
Then I club him with my flail.
Oh, jeez, never mind.
I knew
I
that
never
was
get the
coming.
opportunity to use my deception.
What's that?
What'd you say, Dan?
I never get the opportunity to use my deception.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's all right.
So I'll
Next
let you
time
get
I'll
that.
remember that and send you in.
He's
I know.
not
I have
like
I have a +10.
he's more confused than he is like
Fuck.
aware of you. So I'll let you roll that.
I want to use a
attack.
fortune point.
Unfortunately, you cannot. So
Can you roll with advantage?
you yell, "Open the gate! We've got to open the gate!" He says, "No. Why?" You draw your flail and swing it at him, and he immediately draws his
What did
weapon
you
back.
say?
He's like, "What the hell is going on?"
We got to open the gate, man. There's no time to talk.
He's like, "You've lost your mind." And you see him start trying to walk around you to then get outside.
Oh. That's exciting.
I'll
Can we tell how to get through the gate if this guy were to be, we'll say, incapacitated?
Well, you see that there's a mechanism inside of here. It just seems like this is the shack for the mechanism that's blocking the gate.
so we
and then
could
he was
probably
asleep
figure out
inside
how
of
to
it.
get.
Yeah, it
we
seems
could
to be
probably-
pretty simple. He's just
Okay.
he was sleeping. in
I'll
here.
just cast hold person on him.
Can I cast blindness?
We're gonna move into initiative first, and then we'll see the order this goes in.
Because if I can blind this guy fast enough, not only is he not going to be able to stop us, but he's also not going to see which direction we run.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a good idea. I don't know how we're. I mean, I guess it is a good idea. They
It's
might
initiative.
chase after us.
Oh,
We did
well,
kind of
we'll-
ruin everything.
It's an initiative, so we'll see what happens.
Ooh, Jake
Right.
got that 18.
Let's see.
At this point, it's up to everybody to do whatever they're going to do.
I mean, he
let's see.
also can't do any of those things if he's dead. So, you know. Oh boy.
Darn.
Yeah.
It could have been worse, Theron. Just by
Maybe.
one, but it
Yeah,
could have been worse.
Only by a little bit.
What was yours, Chuck? 15? 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys all got higher than him except for Theron.
That's
Uh,
good.
with that, though, I think this is a good place to take our first break
Yeah.
since we're hitting our first hour. And anything in initiative takes a while. So we're going to take a short break. We'll be back here and see how this plays out. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
we're live again.
Oh crap!
Welcome back,
Hi.
everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We are here on part 2 of The Hollow Throne, our 5th edition campaign here at the Defenders of Kobold, bi-weekly stream. Well, we do more than a bi-weekly stream. We do a lot of stuff here. But this game in particular, bi-weekly, as are most of our things. Yeah. So, when we left
Good
off...
explanation, Joe.
Yes. When we left off, you guys had gotten the gardening tools you needed, made your way out of the gardens temporarily, but had found that there seems to be roots or something growing through the sewers, collapsing tunnels, blocking your path now. May or may not be related to the giant tree you pissed off. And you
Necessary.
were needing to turn around. You came back up, heard some banter going on between a guard and a guard that you freed and his superior as he was trying to explain a situation. You snuck past them, and then you made your way to the gate where you are currently engaged in combat with one poor guard who was sleeping in the room you needed to be in to open the doors to get outside. So we rolled initiative right before we head out, and now that we're back, looks like Dan is first up.
Yeah, and I was going to attempt to use suggestion on him
Okay.
and tell him to open the gate and forget that he saw us, with a little bit of like Jedi mind trick thing going on.
Don't know if the second effect is within the realm of the suggestion spell, but
Okay.
the first effect definitely
I mean,
would be something.
my understanding is he forgot sauce for a small period of time.
I'd be happy with open the gate.
Yeah.
Or should I just say, and don't tell anybody about us?
Yeah,
That
while
would-
under the effects of the spell, he wouldn't say anything, but he definitely would be able to once the spell ended. But
That's
it'd
fine.
buy your time, for sure.
That's all I'm interested in. Not like he'll forget
Okay.
us forever, but
And this is a wisdom save, right?
yes, a wisdom save of 15.
Wisdom save of 15, okay. My dice will load. Go. Okay, it looks like he failed with a 2.
Oh, good.
So he is under the influence of your spell. So you suggest him to open the gate?
Yep.
Okay. So he kind of
And I will-
freezes in his tracks. And then walks over to this mechanism you see on the far side of the room. He pulls a few like locks out of these gears. It seems to be like this big gear system that kind of works its way underground, and you lose sight of it after a bit. But there's a big lever and a few stops that are in place to keep the gears from moving. So you see he pulls the gear to like the center position, or the lever, I mean, to center position, pulls all the locks out, and then continues pulling it. And gears release and start spinning rapidly as you hear the thundering sound of these like stops. They're like these big stone blocks kind of that are pushed up within runs on the back of the door, and you just hear them drop into their slots outside. Sounds like the gate would be able to be opened.
Awesome. As a free action, I'll just let everybody know. Let's go already.
All right.
I'll agree with that. Let's make like a tree.
How long does this spell last, by the way? It's like
8
minute?
hours.
8 hours. Oh. Okay. So he just stands there with the gate open, hand like pulled all the way back.
Concentration up to 8 hours.
Concentration up to 8 hours. Okay. What's the range on it?
No range.
No range. Okay. He will be under the effect then as long as you concentrate.
Yeah.
So
I just have to be able to see him and that he can hear me when I tell him what to do. That's all. The only
okay.
requirement.
And then you can concentrate to maintain it.
Yep.
Beyond that. Okay. Great. So you drop that. He opens the gate, or at least releases the locks to do so, and looks like the gate will swing open from there. The sound, though, definitely rang out of these like stone blocks kind of falling into the ground, unlocking the doors, and you hear a call from way up on top of the wall. It's like, "Hey, what's the idea? There's no one out here."
They're
Sorry,
calling to us?
it's just me. I want to get back out to my cabin. I'm gonna say it as the gravekeeper.
All right. Give me a deception.
Good. I've been waiting to do this for so long.
It's going to be an 11.
14.
It's not, and I
14.
think I get an additional bonus on that because I'm disguised.
Yes, you do. You are dressed, and he's pretty far away from you, so you look the part of that grave tender person. So he seems a little bit confused that you're inside. He's like, "Oh, all right. On you go then," and
Thank you.
lets the doors open. So he doesn't seem to question as you walk out. The rest of you, however,
Hook my batter in.
okay.
Oh, there was some commotion outside the other night, so I'm just having him walk out with me real quick.
Okay. He seems to raise his brow a little bit at that, but not enough to stop you. And
I assume you probably heard about it since it's been at least a night.
maybe, yeah. He doesn't seem to know. You can't really gauge his reaction from that. I just
From that far away.
Yeah.
So
but he
now would
doesn't
maybe
stop.
be a bad time to just moon him on the way out.
Yes.
I mean, you could.
Just
Unless
give
you've
the
got
old
that
right
kind of
cheek a couple
relationship.
of slaps and
Yeah. And then a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
why yeah.
It's not very
Why do you have a
funny.
tattoo of a little pink pig with wings?
Yeah.
We'll make our way around towards the house on our way out that way.
Okay. Kind of fake that you're going over there.
Yeah, maybe we can swing by the cemetery and regain some of our lost assets.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. With that, though, yeah, you guys are able to make it outside. Successfully giving them a convincing enough story to get out. So, yeah, you're outside the walls. You're still wearing the guard's armor. You make your way over to where the grave tender was. It's still empty grave site. No grave tender anymore, so doesn't seem to be anyone in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is there
let's-
anything?
Eventually.
Yep. Is there anything in particular you guys are wanting to do?
No, we were just coming here to throw a trail, right?
Yeah. And if we want to restock dead people.
I'd rather get moving.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can make more dead people on the way.
Yeah.
Right.
Running, I think, is first priority.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys set out. It's a few days travel to get back to where you were before. Back at the city of a place that I have written down.
Well, once we're out, I'll probably ditch my disguise for the time being
Okay.
and turn over this scythe. I think somebody wanted it.
Sioux Falls. That's right. You guys named the city Sioux Falls. So you guys are on your
Yes, we
way
did.
back to Sioux Falls.
Yeah.
To talk to Cedrin.
As in, i.e., a woman named Sue fell.
Yes. All right. Just a few days there. You have in your possession the trowel, the shears, and the cultivator. It's the name of the rake-looking thing,
Ah,
but it's
yeah.
a little bit smaller.
Okay. I heard that, Dan.
No.
Yeah, we would have been fine if you would have made that guilty face.
Nah. I don't feel that bad about it. I don't know why, but these cans are particularly loud to open for some reason.
I've got one in my bag still, so we'll find out here soon.
Is that the one with like the nitrogen or whatever in it? That's
No,
super loud.
this is those are differently loud. This is
Life coach.
suck it up.
Are those new or are those ones that I left behind over there?
These are ones I bought.
Ah, yes. Where'd you get them from?
Devlin's. It was $20 for a 30-pack. So
Ooh, that's not bad.
yeah, it's a lager though, so it's pretty light.
Yeah, I picked some up at what was it?
Let's have the beer convo.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry,
get back to it. So, you guys head out.
that did just happen.
It's pretty uneventful on the first day of your travel. As you make camp, is there? I believe you all sleep in this party, unless there's anyone.
I'm a
Doesn't.
half elf.
You're half elf. Do half elves still not sleep?
I think maybe I do. Maybe I just get the benefit of the dark vision. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I thought full elves were the only ones that didn't have to.
Yeah, I think I just get the dark vision.
Okay. Thought so.
But
we
I do
gotta
have my
sleep.
nice warding items.
Hmm.
I don't have mine anymore.
Right.
He's
Uh,
dead again.
So who's on your first night? What's the sleeping order or whatever? Is anyone taking the shift first or?
I'll take the first shift.
Okay.
I would like to go last because I have 12 of 45 hit points.
Okay.
I have the least health of the party.
Sure.
I've got 58 of 58, so I'm all right.
I'm
Uh,
doing pretty good too, so I can go second.
okay.
Okay.
I won't argue with that.
Sure.
While during the start of the first shift, I do want to reassemble Conrad number 8.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have plenty of time to do that as night falls. You don't really have any pressure from your day of travel.
I think I'll give Conrad number 8 my my chainmail armor.
Okay.
I'll just keep the guard's breastplate armor.
What's the AC? I can look it up. It's fine.
Why did I close my character sheet? That's a dumb idea.
I don't know. But you did. You fuck. AC is a 16. That's going to help him out.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Joe, what kind of armor was it that we got off the guards again? It was plate armor.
It was like breastplate. Believe that you got. I didn't write it down.
Actually, they'd have
Yeah, it's
plate mail. That'd
breastplate.
Should be breastplate though. That's
Plate-
I remember.
Plate mail or something.
Breastplate is a specific armor.
Okay.
plate mail would be overkill on guards to send out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
That's
more.
like official war gear.
Breastplate's the medium armor, so it's
Okay.
14 plus dex, with a maximum bonus from your dex of +2.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take that off and give that to Alfred and get back to my my normal stuff. My
Okay.
scale mail.
I'm rocking out in this guard outfit. It's got better stats.
So yeah, scale mail is
You can
pretty much
strip
the
the
same
insignia and
stat
stuff
wise
off
as
of you.
breastplate, although scale mail has a disadvantage on stealth and breastplate does not.
Yes, it does, but style comes first. And this thing has got like their insignia or something.
It does.
It's ugly. I don't like it.
Yeah.
We can probably beat that out.
Yeah.
It's-
Take it to a
That's fair.
blacksmith.
Right.
yeah,
Don't question why
yeah.
we have 4 full suits of guard armor from a neighboring town.
We bought it at their
That's what the
auction.
extra 10 gold was for.
Yeah.
We bought it at their government auction of
Yeah, it
old
was a
second-hand
state
armor.
surplus sale.
Yeah.
State surplus sale.
We also got this Crown Vic.
Yeah.
Still has the spotlight attached.
Yeah.
It's black and white with no insignia or lights.
Yeah, mismatched
dick.
panels.
Yeah.
8 bullet holes in it.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I do want to keep the breastplate. I don't know.
Up to you.
I'll make that decision later.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm not going to worry about it right now.
We found it. Wink, wink.
Conrad's AC is 18 now.
Oh fuck yeah!
Wow.
Yeah,
Dang.
that's
Unfortunately, I can
way
only wear
higher
that
than
on-
mine. I think mine's like 11.
How's his AC 18?
I think
Chainmail.
chainmail is just flat 16.
Oh, you don't get the AC bonus. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, his AC is still just 16, which is great.
Okay. Yeah, you don't get the dex modifier. It requires that they have a strength score of at least 13, I think, for chainmail. Do skeletons have that, or is there something specific with them that allows them to
Oh
wear it?
damn!
All right, he'll go back to his 13 AC.
I'm not sure what the disadvantage is of not. I think it affects your skill checks or something. If you're wearing too
I don't
heavy of
know.
armor.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna put him back at 13 and call it a day.
Okay. We can look into that another time. But from there, so the first night, as you guys sleep, all of you but the person on first watch.
And I do have my little warding dually going too.
Mhm. Yeah.
The ruby parrot.
Okay. You drift to sleep as you normally do, but you don't have any dreams for a bit, and it's just blackness, just nothingness, where you suddenly get this vision flash of what appears to be a tower that you've not seen before, but few of you would be familiar with them popping up around the area. You've heard rumors and such of certain towers appearing recently over the past few years. And in the previous campaign, a few of which popped up. But you all get this kind of flash and vision. You're quickly guided to it through this terrain, but it's moving too quickly for you to really get a grasp of where it is. You just see quick flashes of hills and forests. It seems to be dragging you to this location. And you're
Someone
looking
slow down the drone.
right. It's like one of those really bad TV show intros where they like speed up the footage like crazy to get to a spot. Yeah. But no, you get this vision of this tower, but it kind of stops with you looking at it from the top of a hill down through this valley. You appear to be very far away from it. And as that vision fades away, you go back to normal sleep, dreamless apart from that.
Peculiar.
Then as you take your next shift, the next person to fall asleep has that same dream. Kind of read through them where they're shown flashes of the terrain and landscape. Looks sort of familiar to the area you're in, but you can't see exactly where it's at. Or it ends on this long shot of you looking over across the valley to this tower that seems to be positioned in it. It's this freestanding tower that doesn't seem to have anything else around it, man-made. Yes, similar to that, fades out, and you go back to dreamless sleep. You all wake up. The night's been uneventful.
Oh, good. That means long rest accomplished,
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah!
which is good because I was pretty much spent on everything.
Yep, everyone get a long rest.
There we go. All my bardic inspirations are back. My spiels. Oops. I just said I have -3 of now. Wrong direction. Well, who wants to go wandering after a tower, or do we want to go back?
Let's go cash out first.
Mm-hmm. It's another 2 nights before you'll be back there.
Okay.
So let's do, now that you've made your first day away, let's do wilderness travel for the rest of this trip. I believe we were doing a stealth, a perception, and a survival check.
Mm-hmm.
Got +7 perception, +4 survival, so I can roll either.
I
Chuck,
will
you
do
muted?
stealth. Look at that.
I'm always muted.
Mhm.
I got +4 perception. I'll do that.
Okay.
I got +7.
Oh, you do
Do you-
that.
what do you-
I'll do
what do you have-
survival. I
what do
do
you have for
survival. You
survival?
do. I got 4.
Don't worry,
Okay,
guys.
same as me. Okay, yeah, I'll
I'm
do perception.
bagpiping us through
Go.
this area.
Oh, I need to roll it in.
Well, shit.
Oh.
There's my perception.
Chuck, you know what you got to do. You have to roll a 1.
I
Oh,
rolled a 10.
You let us down.
All
I
right.
fucked up by not fucking up.
You actually are the only one that passed their check, as
Ooh, look at me.
this terrain's not too challenging. So 10 was the base on the survival. However,
I will play my
the
bagpipes.
the perception and the stealth will not make the cut.
Woo!
I will
Let's-
loudly play my bagpipes as we move forwards.
Right.
I'm probably like, I don't know, playing with a twig and not paying attention or something.
I just had a
Picking-
revelation.
Picking at the ugly insignia on the front of my breastplate.
I just had a really good revelation. The
Hmm.
bagpipes of invisibility could be useful if I cast deafen on an enemy, like a big boss or something like that. If I successfully cast deafen on it, you
Just
play those
sneak up
things
on it.
So
super
the rest
loud.
of us are just plugging our ears at that horrifying
Like,
loud
yeah.
sound.
Wait.
Silence would also work.
Yeah, just cast silence on it.
I can't cast. You couldn't be able to do that, could you? It's a magical item.
You cast
silence
silence
on
on
me.
Dan's forehead.
Oh, there you go.
Of course, I don't know. Maybe the bagpipes have to be heard for them to take effect.
You're not
Oh
sure
yeah,
yet.
you don't even hear the yeah. Don't hear the bagpipes, and then you're invisible to everyone but the guy who's deaf.
Yeah.
Oh God!
He can see you clear as day.
We'll just
Well,
test that
it's-
with whoever feels the bravest that day.
Yeah. We just have to test it is all.
Yep.
Yes. But for now,
For science.
I'm going
For
to use
science.
with my stealth check, my advanced scouting. I will play my
Okay.
bagpipes as I mill about.
You guys
the field.
hear bagpipes echoing through the hills as
The
Dan
lowlands.
scouts ahead.
It might even sound okay. I mean, I'm a
They
bard.
probably do sound okay. You're a
Yeah.
bard. You know what you're doing, but maybe not at the right time. So I'm gonna roll. All right.
Who knows? Maybe it will scare people away.
We have got. So, as you guys are trekking through, you hear Dan's bagpipes echoing through the light forest ahead of you guys. There seems to be a cabin that Dan's come across. And,
Burn it.
all right.
We gotta get paid.
Not even
We
gonna
got-
see
we
what's
ain't
in
got
it
time
before
for
we
this.
burn it.
Fuck no, we don't have time for that.
Not
Wait,
part
but
of the
there
job.
could be booze.
It could be booze.
There could be booze. I'm willing to forego burning it in the interest of finding booze.
It's just a random cabin, kind of in this like lightly forested woods that you're going through. It's not directly on your path, but you see it as you're walking. It's not too far out of the way.
As I bagpipe towards it, has anybody come out of it?
Don't
Like,
see any
what
movement,
the
any
hell?
commotion.
What the fucking ever loving fuck is this fucking shit? What the fuck?
I left the big cities to get away from invisible pipers.
They're the worst.
Which is a stunningly confusing sentence.
They're always
They're
hard
very
to ticket.
common in the big city, apparently.
Yeah.
Gangs of invisible pipers just roaming the
And
street.
they're
What the hell are you
city
talking about, old
bagpipes.
man? The hell are you talking about, you old kook? We blew that city out of the sky.
Yeah.
The last surviving, the last of the pipers.
The last of the pipers. Yeah, the other ones went down with the city.
Mhm.
Gentlemen,
right.
it's been an honor.
Anyone doing anything with this cabin? You
What's,
said Eddie, you're
I-
wanting to check it out for booze.
Yeah.
I'm not burning it. I'll tell you that much. Not yet.
I'll go up and I'll just knock on the door.
Okay.
Volo's
Excuse
like,
me,
give
do you have
Volo
any-
booze.
Yeah.
So
One
you
booze,
knock,
please.
and as you're stepping up on the porch, it creaks quite a lot, and you let out this knock, and the wood feels almost soft and damp. Like it's not been taking too well to the weather of the area for a while.
Doesn't sound like it burned very well.
Doesn't
No.
sound like it burned very well either. But you do seem to get the feel that it's been not inhabited for quite a while. You don't see any signs of people there. The window is just kind of open. It's like a small slant. And you look in, you don't see any signs of light or a person.
I'll try and open the window even further and climb on in.
Okay. It's kind of not a window that you would be able to fit through. It's more of just like a slant and
Okay, why are we going through a window?
We're looking for
I just
booze.
saw it was open.
Let's just open the door.
Yeah, I'll try and open the door then.
okay. You
don't
try
know
the
if it'll
door and
be-
it does open.
Okay,
Oh, well, that was easy.
That's easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wave to the others like, "Booze awaits," and walk in.
I just go, ooh, and just quickly walk behind Volo.
As you take your first step, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
damn
balls.
Oh no. Is it Home Alone trapped?
Quite possibly.
I watch Volo
Oh,
just
baby.
sink down into a pit, and then I go, is
All
there
right.
booze?
20. With that, you take your step, but you haven't quite put your weight on it yet, as the floor around the door collapses out into the basement below. Looks like the wood's rotted away, but you're able to keep yourself from falling in.
Phew.
And there's now a big hole, as like kind of the horizontal boards that led to the door. The first 3 or so are just missing. Rotted.
I'll stick the hook axe part of the halberd that I've stolen into the floor with the haft leading down into the hole, and I'll jump into the hole.
Okay. So you're using it to kind of like hold your
Gracefully go into the basement.
Yeah.
Okay. You plop on down. Anyone else doing anything?
For the moment, I will continue bagpiping
Okay.
outside.
I'll help him check it out.
So you hear Dan's bagpipes, but you're not exactly sure where they're coming from. So you do not see their
They get
source.
fainter in the distance.
All right. Yeah, and then you guys hear the creaking of the wood falling away, and then you see Jake drop down into the hole on purpose. And so, Chuck, you said you're going to follow after him?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay. You plop on down, and it's pretty dark down here. Do either of you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay.
At least I'm making enough noise outside to cover any noise you're making inside.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll light up a
I
torch
will,
while I'm down here.
I was gonna say I could cast light on something if you guys want.
Oh
I've
yeah,
got light as
my name
well.
tag is good.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. Slap your name tag, illuminate.
Yes.
All right. So
Future
you
so
plop
bright,
down.
I gotta wear
Jake,
shades.
you are not really able to see anything. You see like the occasional beam of light coming through slightly between the floorboards, but not enough to really make out anything that you see down here. Chuck, with your dark vision though, you do see in the opposite corner there is a staircase leading down that looks like it's on the far side. So if you think about this as like a rectangular building, you came in on the front right side of the building and you drop down into it. You see a staircase leads down to the left corner, and at the foot of it appears to be someone hunched over facing away from you into the corner.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh.
that's exciting.
Does ominous music start to play? Are they weeping?
You don't hear weeping.
Oh,
You
the
don't hear
witch!
honest music.
Probably not over my bagpipes playing.
Yeah. Yeah,
God,
Beard
this
on,
is
your
gonna suck.
bagpipes are making her weep.
This checks out.
I am just gonna go ahead and cast. God, what am I gonna cast?
Person or something. Fireball. Blow up the tiny basement.
If I had Fireball, I would do it. I'm just gonna say hi.
So you call out, "Hello, hi,"
Hi.
and comes across, and you notice this person's hunched over, and they seem to be like you see their shoulders and hands kind of moving from the back. And you hear like what sounds to be eating noises.
Yeah, they're eating a baby or some shit.
Oh, crap.
As you do.
They better not be drinking the booze.
Oh yeah, check their hands.
And as you call this out, he kind of stops and slowly turns his head back. And you see what looks to be an old man, but they don't have any eyes. There's just sockets that have been kind of covered with skin that are slightly sunken in.
Oh no.
And
Being invisible won't help with that.
call out a
I'm playing
slightly
the bagpipes.
raspy voice like, "Hello, visitor."
Yeah, you got a visitor. We fell through your floor.
Oh, this wood's rotted. It'll do that from time to time.
What are you eating over there?
Someone
Cranberries.
with a fresh soul.
Say that again, Joe.
Cranberries.
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 Like, did you sweeten them at all? Like, that's intensely bitter.
My name is Morthos. What's yours?
I don't remember a name. People usually call me Old Man, and I respond to that, I guess.
Okay, old man. Can we just squeeze by you so we can leave?
Well, I haven't given you. Well, it's very rude of you to leave without eating or anything. I have guests.
Do you have things to drink?
Yes, there should be somewhere. And he stands up.
Fuller will hold up his name tag in a desperate quest for cranberry wine.
And as he stands up, you hear the pelting of cranberries that he had. Like, it seems like he's had his shirt like rolled up, and there's just a bunch of cranberries in it. And as he
So
stands
he was
up,
legit eating cranberries. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
you see a bunch just fall to his feet.
Just raw cranberries.
This is a funny guy. I don't know that we want to recruit him to our party.
He
I think we found
goes over.
Conrad number 12, is it?
or I thought it was
might be.
14 at this point.
I
but-
think we're up to 14.
Yeah. This is like something to drink, something to drink. You hear him muttering that.
I'll
And,
probably stop my bagpiping and come over at least close enough to see what's going on at this point.
He walks over to one of the corners, and you see there's like a wine shelf. Yeah, it's kind of sunk into the wall a little bit.
Ooh, nice.
And there's just like a slight protrusion of the wood coming out of it, and he's running his fingers over it and clinking bottles. And he'll push one up every so often.
So he's
to see.
distracted.
Yeah.
Cool. I cast hold person.
Okay. What's the save on that?
It's going to be a
Eyesight 20.
15 wisdom save.
15 wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay. He does not pass, just barely,
Nice.
by 1 point. All right. So, I don't think they can talk or anything either when they're held person. I think they just totally seize up.
Old person.
Or are they able to? Is it just their mobility?
Let's see. Must succeed on wisdom or be paralyzed for the duration. So we just need to know what paralyzed does.
Yeah, it says effective paralyzed. I believe you can still talk when paralyzed.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's just you.
Nope, they can't move or speak.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
okay.
stand corrected.
Yeah.
You hear this sort of old man grunt as, "Huh," and he's just frozen in place, reaching for a bottle on the shelf.
Let's get some wine and get out of here.
Yeah.
Booze.
Yeah, we rob him and then leave.
All right.
Does he have anything worth robbing?
You said he's got wine on the shelf, right?
He's got a bunch of bottles on the shelf. It's kind of dark and it's hard to see, but you see they're full of liquid.
We'll sort this out later. Let's just load up and get out of here.
Okay. There's probably about 6 bottles that seem to have anything in them.
Yeah,
All right.
and then out we go. When we get back up to the first floor, is it easy? Is there like a back door?
Yeah, there's a door out the side, almost right at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Looking around here, is there anything creepy on the first floor?
The first floor is almost empty. There's a chair that's been very, very worn. You see there's a table with nothing on it. There's a fireplace in the corner, but it's not really like a fireplace. It looks like he's just set up like a campfire inside of the house, with coals and like a little stone pit within the walls.
Yeah. Out the back door I go.
You go out the back door.
Yeah, before the banjos start playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see like a small fenced in area. The door doesn't go into the bit that's fenced off, but there's like directly to the side of it, there's this small little area that has a very tiny, what looks like a doghouse, maybe a chicken coop in it, and there's this thin wire running along, kind of closing that in, connecting it to the house.
I'll real quick, I'll toss 2 gold back into the house.
Okay. You hear them clink and roll around and settle on the floor.
And then I can hold person for up to a minute,
Okay.
which I'll do, and walk away.
Yeah, I think now's a good time to get the fuck out of here. For creepy old man has some weird, creepy stuff.
Comes after our cranberries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I grab my stolen halberd back and book it.
Once we're out in daylight, does the stuff look like there's wine in these bottles?
It sort of looks like wine, but it's very thick.
Let's give it a smell.
I don't want to. I'm just going to set the bottles I have down.
All right.
Collect the bottles anyway. I'll open one bottle and I'll pour it out and see what we got just to make sure.
So it kind of sloshes, and there's almost like residue that's being left behind as you pour it out. And it appears to be what... actually, I'm not sure if you would know right off the top of my head. Give me either an investigation or a medicine check.
Oh, I'll give a medicine check. I got +7 on that.
How much body part is in that bottle now?
14.
22.
Ooh.
It's blood. Just very
Yeah.
old blood.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll set my bottles down too, I guess.
So you paid him for blood.
Yeah,
Hopefully, he
not one of
doesn't-
my best decisions.
We could have
Oh.
taken his blood for free.
Definitely, let's not camp tonight, and let's just march
been
through the
fresh.
night.
Yeah. We'll be tired and it'll be fine.
All right.
This
is sort of earlier. This is before midday. This is almost like probably 3 hours, 4 hours after you've started for the day moving.
Yeah, let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep a lookout for Draculas.
not even sexy Draculas, just
No.
straight up
No.
creepy Draculas.
It's like
Yeah.
old, decrepit cave dweller Draculas.
Yeah.
It's like beginning of the Gary Oldman movie, Dracula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing
Yeah.
good. Nothing good.
So you leave, and how do you have to be within eye contact of them, or like
It's only
eyesight?
like 60 feet, so
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we'll know real quickly if he comes running out after us or not.
yeah.
So once you get past that 60-foot barrier, you hear him let out this kind of cough and starts yelling out in this raspy voice, "Wait, guests! If you haven't stayed long enough," and you hear him,
And that's when I break out into a jog.
Yeah. He doesn't have eyeballs. I might give the signal for Dan to eat, got the bagpipes.
Oh, I stopped bagpiping already.
Okay.
Mhm.
I stopped so I could lean in and see what was going on,
Mhm.
and then you all GTFO'd. So
Seemed like the thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so. You hear his yelling gets more and more panicked. You hear some glass breaking and him yelling out in anger, but you all seem to hightail it out of there and avoid most of it. So you move on
Good.
past the shack.
yeah, it sounds like a dangerous place to be.
All right. Rest of the day is uneventful. You make it to another safe place in the light woods to rest for the night. Doing a similar fashion of shifts, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have
I'll
my
take
my parrot as well.
Right.
I'll
All
take
right.
the first one and be on the lookout for Draculas.
Ugh.
So you are looking out and waiting as the night passes by. The rest of you, as you drift off to sleep and you go to dream again, similar to the previous night, you have no dreams for the first bit of your sleep. Just pitch black. Then a similar vision appears, although this time
It's an old
the
man's basement.
train moves slower and it seems to focus in a little bit harder on this tower. The tower appears to be made out of this dark stone that you can tell you're looking at it from night, and it's almost blending in with the sky as you're looking up at it. It's hard to see where the tower starts if you're looking from beneath, and you can only kind of tell once it's clipping over clouds or things. And it looks like the stars of the night sky as well are a part of the stonework in it. It's almost like it's not there. You can still
Active
see
camo.
something like that. Yeah, it almost looks like that, but you're able to see kind of the outlines and the like almost a sheen of the moonlight reflecting off the edges of the rock, but seems to be blending in with the night quite well. And instead of looking from afar like you were in the previous night, you're looking at the base of this, and you see a door that's almost ground level with you, and a short staircase leading up to it. And as this vision ends, you see the terrain again flashed. Slower this time, but still too fast that you're able to really see where it's leading you to. Again, it looks very familiar to the area that you're in, but you're having a hard time. None of you are too familiar with it. So you get the feeling it's just telling you it's nearby. Then the dream ends. Next person that goes on shift would have a similar experience.
All right. We're gonna just continue ignoring them until we
All
get
right.
our
We're all
magical
going
guard
to, yeah, we're all
equipment
going
turned
to
over.
independently ignore it, not talk about it, not make eye contact, and just keep
Yeah.
traveling.
You guys have any weird dreams? Nope.
No,
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 nope.
nothing.
Definitely
Nope,
totally normal
nothing at all.
dreams.
Not me either.
Nope.
Why would I even say that?
All right. So the as you guys wake up, you begin your last day of travel. And you know towards the end of today, you're going to hit the town. Or actually, no, you would know that you would have one more night out in the wilderness, and then towards the morning of the next day, probably around midday, you'd be hitting Sioux Falls. So as you all wake up and begin your trek, first part of the day is pretty uneventful until you hit this spot along the trail that you're kind of following through these woods.
If we're
And-
sticking
Hang on a
previous
second.
rules.
Hey there, Jordan. The PH is silent. Thanks for that host. Pretty cool.
Snap.
Thank you for hosting.
I was gonna say
Much appreciated.
if we're sticking with our same rules from the previous day, then I'm still going to be scouting and bagpiping.
Yeah. So that was for the rest of your trip, what you guys rolled.
Yeah. Then that continues onwards.
Yep. So you guys hear the fanfare of Dan playing, echoing throughout the forest as you trek on. And you get to this point kind of midday where you see the trail fork off to the left. And it goes through the trees a little bit, and you see it open up into this valley that starts leading into the hills. And looks familiar to you guys for some reason, but you know you haven't seen that before. And is anyone doing anything with this information, or I imagine it just kind of, as you're walking by, that kind of clicks in your head, like, that looks, I don't know why, but that looks familiar.
Check.
Are we supposed to go that way?
That's
The
Well, who's
background right
this?
there.
Have to
Uh,
zoom check.
Jordan,
you know that's
the
not the
PH
way
is
towards Sioux Falls, though.
What are we doing now?
What are you saying, something? Okay.
Volo
So
just said, is that the way we should be going, pointing towards this trail?
you guys would all know that that's not the direction toward Sioux Falls, but something tells you it's familiar as you're walking on.
Oh, perhaps it's familiar because we've had dreams. We've never had dreams zooming down at none of us have
Mhm.
at night. So we'll make it. All of us individually will probably make a mental note of this and not say anything to each other
Right.
because we definitely don't. Any of us feel like this is odd. None of us.
It's as you guys two are passing by this spot that a kind of this whizzing sound, Dan, as a
Is it louder than me?
only because it's very close to you for an instant. As what you recognize as the sound of an arrow flies by your head and then past you.
Oh, good thing they can't see me. I think.
And towards the direction of the party, as the rest of you who are kind of clumped up together see an arrow stick itself into the side of one of these trees, coming from the direction that you guys are going.
I
Oh,
see
so
where it came
I
from.
almost got accidentally headshot then.
Can I
Yep.
tell where the arrow came from?
You can tell it came from in front of you guys, but if you want to try and make like a better check, you can give me like a perception.
Okay. I've only got -1 perception, so that should go well.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that out real quick. Zero.
You have no idea. It probably came from behind you, actually.
Shit.
In fact, you're
sense.
convinced that this
Yeah, I'm gonna
arrow-
spin around.
Yeah. You turn around and see this arrow in the tree behind you, with it sticking out towards the direction that you're walking. And you're like, well, the tree's behind me, so it must have come from behind me. And you're searching the hills behind you guys. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm getting that halberd ready for an ass kicking.
Yeah, if there's shit going on,
Mhm.
I'm casting spiritual armor on myself.
We should take cover.
Oh, shield of faith. That's it.
Okay.
I can honestly say that's my first 0 I've ever rolled.
It's pretty good.
Jesus.
Yep. Pretty good. Okay. So you guys are just wanting to move into normal. I'll use your initiative from previous. So, let's pull up.
They can't see me, so the bagpipe will continue to play.
All right. Continue your bagpipes. Moving into initiative here. We start off with Dan.
I'm gonna start by giving myself bardic inspiration,
Okay.
just in case I need it.
You do so. You feel
And
inspired.
then I'm gonna try and look for whoever shot this arrow,
Okay.
while still bagpiping.
Do
You
a better
continue
job
playing
than I
your,
did.
Bagpipes. Give me that perception.
Because I'm so good at it. Hey,
13.
I just need to preface every roll I'm bad at by saying I'm good at it.
All right. So with that 17, you're able to see kind of off. It's a little bit closer to you since you're kind of ahead of the group. You do see this group of what looks to be short, humanoidish creatures off in the woods in front of you. There's some sort of like makeshift fortifications that they're behind. But you see that's probably where the arrows are coming from. That's the first thing you notice is that it looks like they've propped up some branches and dead trees and things to make this small fort. And you can see the tops of like their bows picking up above it.
I'll see if I can maybe kind of make my way around it, perhaps.
Okay. And you start on that. You start walking your way around. Just, trying to get behind it.
Yeah, hopefully the direction I go will clue the rest of the party in.
Yeah. You do so. From there, Jake.
Man. I'm going to wait exactly where I am until I'm sure that everybody else is either safely behind cover or further away from danger than I am.
Okay. You do so. I'll have you hold your action with that. Chuck.
We don't actually see any of the threats currently, do we? They're attacking
Not
from.
yet. You know the direction they came from, but you don't see where it came from exactly.
I am going to send Conrad that direction
Okay.
and tell him to kill anything that's not us.
All right. You do so.
And that's my bonus action. Then for my standard action, I'm gonna hold steady next to Volo.
Okay. You do
I'll
so.
bank my AP.
So you just tell bank your AP. You tell your skeleton to run off ahead, and he starts charging that direction, trampling through the forest. Eddie.
Um. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm loudly sneaking up on them, guys. It'll be fine.
How far away are they, Joe?
You're not sure. You don't know exactly where they are, but you know they're probably at least 60 feet ahead of you, because you can see clearly 60 feet ahead of you and don't see anyone there. So you know they're probably beyond that, and you know that Dan's beyond that too, and he didn't run into anything.
Hmm. Maybe, you know what? I'm just going to cast guidance on myself
All right.
and hold for now.
Okay. You do so. Just out in the open.
Well, I'm going to stick close to the pack with Chuck and Volo.
Okay.
You're gonna go off dying again.
Yep.
Hey, there's a Conrad up there to help you.
Yes.
I know.
A visible Conrad.
There is.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have Alfred.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll send Alfred in as well.
Okay. Send him charging up ahead too. Any
Yep.
particular command?
Just to protect Dan.
Okay.
You don't even know you need to protect me.
Yeah.
He's just there as backup for Dan.
Yep, that's all I need.
All right. With that, 3 more arrows come flying out from ahead of you guys, and
Hopefully, you did a good job taking cover.
Mhm.
I'm muted. I'm just standing there.
I'm sleepy because we've been walking for several days. There's loud ass bagpipe music and no obvious person playing it, and
How is
arrows
that not
whizzing by our head.
stimulating you?
No, I'm full sponge gar. Like I'm just like fucking fight or flight.
Chuck and Volo are my cover.
So I'm gonna roll a D. How many skeletons do you have? Do you have one each?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is you guys in order as you are on the overlay. 1 being Chuck, 2 being Dan, 3 is Eddie, Jake is 4, Theron is 5, and then your skeletons are Chuck is 6 and Jake is 7. And if I get an 8, I'll reroll.
Part of me hopes that they all shoot at me and attack with disadvantage because I'm invisible, but also I don't.
All right. So first shot goes at Dan.
does.
Which?
That's what you wanted.
We'll find out if I actually really wanted it or not.
Right. Yeah, that's Dan, and then Chuck Skeleton, and then Eddie.
Me or my skeleton?
You.
Okay.
All right. So Dan,
Mm-hmm.
luckily, with your disadvantage, they rolled a 1, so
Oh, good.
not hitting you. Then with Chuck Skeleton, I believe that'll be a hit. And then Eddie, that is also a hit.
I've got an idea what to do. So,
All right, Chuck, your skeleton's gonna take. Why is it not loading? Your skeleton is going to take 5 damage, and Eddie, you are going to take 4 damage. As these arrows pierce into you.
Ow.
From there, it moves to Theron.
Excellent. So do we still not know exactly what's shooting at us?
You don't know. None of you have seen
only
it.
me.
Yeah, Dan's seen where they're shooting from, but he hasn't seen the what exactly it is. And you guys just know it's ahead of you, but a ways.
Dan, have you called out to everybody where it's at, or
I'm bagpiping.
okay? And you're invisible, so it's not like you can point anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I bagpipe a little shriller.
I mean, is there anything I can do without being able to see him or anything?
You can try and look for him.
We know how that went before.
If you move up, it'll be easier.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna move up and then try to get a beat on where they're at.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Roll that perception again.
Oh boy. Hey, that's a little better.
Yep, you're able to see it. You see this
Nice.
small little fortified spot made out of like debris and trees and stuff, and you can see 3 bows poking up above it.
Can I tell who's holding the bows, or is it?
You can't see what's holding the bows. They look to be shorter. Either it's someone ducking behind the cover, like it's dug into the ground a little bit, or it's something very short.
I think I want to try to fuck it up really bad. Just the whole compound thing. I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth on it.
Okay. What's the range on that?
It is 120 feet,
Oh yeah, okay, that's within.
and it's a dexterity save. They have to beat 14.
Okay. And what is the damage if it passes, fails?
It is 3d12.
Okay. Roll
Let
out
me-
that damage.
Make sure I have that right. Yeah, 3d12. And it's a 20-foot cube.
Nice.
Goodness. What was it you did?
It's a spell called Erupting Earth.
Dang.
It's a
That's,
wizard spell. It's the same one that I used in that dungeon to
Yeah.
kind of block off the hall, and
That puts out some hurt.
it
Mhm.
does.
All right. You hear these high-pitched squeals kind of let out in pain as these as the ground beneath them attacks, and you deal your damage, making it even further easier for everyone else to tell where that where they're being shot from. So it looks like it's about 60 feet away from you now that you've moved up 30. And then after
this one
Theron,
behind my microphone,
wraps around back to Dan.
it was a little quieter this time.
A little bit.
It comes back to me. So this time, I think I will try to think of how much I can do with this turn. Does playing my bagpipe count as an action, or
I'll say maintaining it doesn't.
okay? But if I were to stop so I could cast a spell, I would need to spend an action to do so again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. So
All right.
I'll go ahead and stop so I can cast Shatter at
Okay.
level 3. And technically, I'm putting it at their structure, I think.
Okay.
But the way it works is 10-foot radius sphere, make a Constitution saving throw, or take a 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful save.
Okay.
And
Roll it out.
I don't know if their structure has susceptibility to damage, especially after the erupting earth or not, but I'm hoping to maybe destroy their little
Okay.
fort.
Yeah, sure. Roll that damage.
So I'm going to do it at, there we go, 48.
Okay.
Not as nice. Not as nice.
Well, it's already been hit by that erupting earth. So you do that 48, 15 damage to their structure, and you see that the kind of barricade braces made out of these logs just crumple. Like the supports behind them have just been torn up. The earth that they're set into is not aligned properly anymore, and they just kind of fall flat. And you see into this very shallowly dug out bit in the dirt. There's these 3 goblin-like creatures with short bows that appear to be the ones firing the arrows at you guys.
Okay. And they'll take the damage too, probably, if they're
Okay.
within that 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, it's a pretty small little hole.
Okay.
So they are at least 2 of them are caught in that.
And after
Is
that,
that
I will
a dexterity
take
saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution.
15.
15 Constitution. They both fail.
Yeah.
I'm rolling really bad on my saves tonight.
Well, so far we've been forcing kind of high saves too. So
Yeah. They both look bloodied.
that's
Or 2
not
of them
as
look
much
bloodied.
as I had hoped for, but
Mhm.
still,
They're
that's all right.
kind of tanking a lot of damage unless they're strong goblins.
So at this point, I'll go ahead and take cover
Okay.
since I'm not invisible anymore.
These
Yeah.
goblins have screaming Gary Busey heads.
Oh no!
How are you doing today, Gary Busey?
That's terrifying.
That'll be my turn, I think.
Okay. From there, it'll be Jake.
I'm going to run after Conrad and Alfred, try and catch up and start kicking some ass.
All right, you do so. So you move your full 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Yep. So, with the concentrated effort on their little fortifications, I guess, you can see that it's kind of falling apart. You see where Theron and Dan have been concentrating at, and you see those 3 goblins or goblin-like things there in the little pit. So you can tell that you're 1 movement away from them, and then next turn you'll be on them.
All right.
All right. Chuck.
Has Conrad come across anything yet?
Not yet. So he'll be there this turn, with his movement.
Nice.
Okay. For mine, I will catch up with Volo.
Okay.
But I'll keep Conrad on task. Move in, kill anything that's not us.
All right.
Do work, Conrad. Do work.
You do so. So you move up 60 feet, and you're
Yeah.
next to Volo. Eddie.
Let's see here. So as I'll use my action to go ahead and summon Disa, because we would know now how far we are from them, right?
Yeah. So you haven't moved up yet, so you're 90 feet.
Okay, great. Then I will I'll summon Disa and I'll send her up into the sky, just kind of
Prepare
head
for
in
some
that direction.
delivery, some magic, perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps. Just send her kind of in that direction behind everybody.
All right.
And then yeah, I think that'll be it for now.
All right. Are you moving up 30 feet then? That was your action, so you still have your movement.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and move up about 30 feet.
All right.
I'll use my movement.
Okay, that works. After Eddie, it's the Goblin Archers. They will take some more shots. We'll see who they attack.
I suspect I'm in danger.
I'm in
They
danger.
rolled Jake twice and then Chuck once.
Oh.
No. Do these attacks. Jake, the first misses, but the second hits, and Chuck, the second hits.
My AC is a 19 right now.
They rolled a natural 16. So.
Okay, cool. How much do I take?
I'm rolling that damage now. Jake, you take 5. Chuck, you take 4.
Okay.
These small little arrows pewing to you. You can hear them kind of panically screaming as the group of you are charging in on their fortress that just fell apart. And
their little tree house.
Yeah, they seem to be scrambling a little bit. From there, it goes to Theron.
How many of them do we have left?
3.
All 3 of them are still alive.
Yeah, no one's hit them in the past round.
Shit.
Except for me.
Yeah, you did your bad damage, but like since the only 2 hits have been your earth attack and then
Shatter.
Dan's shatter. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try. Is there evidence that one of them is doing worse than any of the others, or does it seem like they're all
2
kind
of them are both bloodied. and one of them looks pretty much unhurt.
Okay. I think I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on one of the two that's bloodied,
Okay.
and since it's already taken damage, it'll be 2d12 instead of 2d8,
Nice.
and it's got to make a Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Boy, we're a very save heavy party for damage, aren't we?
And I've rolled a natural 4, so roll that damage.
It's because it's working today.
Yeah.
I prefer it over trying to hit because. Yeah,
I don't know. Normally DM saves are
Ouch.
top tier.
fuck.
Yep.
All
right.
That's not good damage on that.
4
though.
damage.
That's not.
It still hurt.
Yay for the spiteful RNG gods.
At least that was a cantrip.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. From there, it loops back around to Dan.
I like Shatter so much, I will do it twice. But
Okay.
this time I'll just do it directly on the bad guys.
Sure. If you're doing it like on center mass of them, you'll be able to hit all of them.
Yep. Although this time I'm not going to cast at such a high level, so just be at level 3. So, and it did more damage. Go figure.
What was the? It was a Constitution 14, right?
15.
15.
Yep. Full damage or half.
Okay. One of them takes full damage.
Dang.
The other two take half. So 16, you said.
Yep.
All
Just gotta
right.
keep blowing their ears out.
Jake, it'll be your turn next.
All right. Well, I'm moving up to him.
It's like a sonic attack, right, Dan? Like,
Yeah, some loud ringing noise.
okay.
Painfully intense. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage. So that's why I went for the structure. So
Okay.
Well, I'm approaching this group, and I'm going to take a swing at one completely at random with the halberd.
Okay. You do so.
Ooh.
or
Oh, baby.
oh, you definitely
my.
do.
Oh no.
Take his head
Okay.
clean off.
Jesus.
How much damage is that?
25.
Okay.
That's a lot.
So that 25, you just split one of them straight down the middle. Like you just do a two-handed sweeping attack. And
Attack number 2.
pardon. It lets out this short up and just dies.
Oh,
My
jeez.
goodness.
All right. Attack number 2 hits.
All right. For that
And
9
the next one,
damage.
you lop its head off, as this one was at 1 HP remaining.
Oh, well. Since I have Great Weapon Master and I either scored a critical hit or killed one of these guys, I'm going to make another third attack using my bonus action.
All right.
Oh, nice.
It's about to be 3 for 3.
All right.
Oh,
This one,
bit
you
bites.
bloody this one. This one has not taken very much damage.
Okay. I think I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
How could you not be?
And it just squeaks out and starts yelling like intruder, and it's seems to be unhappy but also very panicked as it just watched 2 of its friends die in 2 sweeps.
It's like, motherfucker, you shot at us. Like, it was.
You sure
Death
down
is coming.
the murder hobos we're gonna murder.
I
Yep.
mean, to be fair, that first shot could have been a warning shot, but I also don't know about that, and we're a little bit past the point of
Yeah,
no
these were
return,
wording
so.
murders.
Yeah.
All right.
Oops.
After Jake, it is Chuck. So you've got 1 movement, and then you are upon the last standing goblin.
Well, Conrad started out before I did. So I
Okay.
think he's going to get this. So he's going to continue the instructions I gave him. He's going to walk up and try to murder the thing.
Okay.
That's a critical
Oh
hit.
my god.
Fuck.
All right.
Go, Conrad, go.
And his roll for damage was max as well.
Yup.
All right. So is that 16
So 6 plus 2 plus 6, I guess.
or something? 14?
14.
14 damage.
All right.
14.
Still up, but
What? Okay. Then I'm going to move up. And I'm just going to cast Toll the Dead on the thing.
okay.
I can target 2 separate ones with Toll the Dead, but all the other ones are dead. So
Sure.
they need to make a DC 15. God, I rolled. Okay. Yeah, DC 15 Wisdom save, or they take 14 damage.
Not
They
bad.
roll a 16, so
Damn. All right.
They'll take half or nothing.
Nothing. It's a cantrip, so they take nothing.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
I didn't know that about cantrips.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't
Alright,
know if
that's
that's a
my
roll
turn.
for all of them, but most of them will
I
say
don't know.
that.
I think most of them probably say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. After Chuck, it is Eddie.
All right.
You're 60 feet away. But your
Let's
skeleton will
see.
be getting on him this turn.
Yeah, but first, Disa is going to swoop down right into this thing's face and make an attack to try and deliver my inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Ouch.
Just talons straight into the thing's, cheeks or something, and then try and just peck right into his forehead.
All right.
Deliver this spell for me. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
4. That's 23 damage.
And with that, he bursts into lacerations and boils and blisters and dies a vicious, painful death. Collapses.
Awesome. And also
Good
with
bird.
that, I'm going to use Mantle of Whispers,
Okay.
which
Wait, what does Mental Whispers do?
lets me capture its shadow until I use it or finish a long rest. As an action, I can use the shadow to disguise myself as the dead person for 1 hour or until I end it. While disguised, I gain enough information to pass myself off as the person, although another creature can detect the disguise with insight versus deception. And I get a +5 bonus to my deception check. So
So
start
are you
with-
able to just get the
Damn.
info like right off the bat with that?
I assume not until I use it would I get the information.
Okay.
That's just me making an assumption. It says, while disguised, you gain enough information.
Okay. So you're gonna
So-
hold on to that for now, or use it
now.
for information right now?
I'll hold on to it for now, and if we come up to evening without having found an occasion to use it, I'll just use it then to get the information out of it.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. With that, the combat is over.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, and we're probably at our next break. We're past it, I guess, but we'll do that.
But these goblins had to die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
See
we're
you.
gonna take our next break for the night. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
We're back.
are live.
Hey, we're still waiting on Theron, but we
Mhm.
figured we'd shoot the shit on stream while we wait for him.
More
Yeah.
interesting than that royalty-free music on loop, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw
can,
Shadow move. There he is.
Oh, just in time.
While we're waiting for him to get ready, don't be afraid to check out our zine. I just posted a link to it. Yeah, that's right. Rip Dan Splatter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think if you're hearing ripping
I
sounds,
upped my
there's
life
something really
difficulty
wrong.
by making it ineffective.
yes.
That's hardcore mode.
Yeah. Life
no.
wasn't hard enough already, so I take medication to make it harder.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have to. He's just like, you know what? I want to be inconvenienced by frequent urination visits. And the doctor's like, are you sure?
And I was like,
I
hell
wanna
yeah.
s- I
Hell
wanna see
yeah.
a
Sounds
preview of what
great. Sign
retirement
me
looks
up.
like.
I get extra points at the credits for that, right?
Yeah.
You do. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
It's the alternate ending.
It is.
Yeah.
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 The doctor
a
was
special-
like, you could
Is that
take
one of the
these
skulls you can
pills.
turn on?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the doctor's like, yeah, you can take these pills every day that'll make you pee all the time, or you can just shove a bunch of crowns up there. You'll get the same effect. So
What?
disappointingly, Dan went with the pills.
Pills.
Mhm.
Yeah. I opted not for the crayons.
Which honestly, I mean,
They're over the counter.
Well,
yeah,
you had to provide your own crayons.
right. Insurance
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
cover that.
And insurance wouldn't pay for the crayons. This is a fact.
It's a pre-existing crown edition.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
No.
Look at that. Dan's got the ugliest fucking parrot in the world.
What?
Doesn't even have wings. Oh my god.
Right? Doesn't even have a fucking beak.
Yeah. All right. Well, looks like we're all back here. So, welcome back, everybody, to the third
Let's get a fall.
segment here on the Defenders of Kobold. We're running the Hollow Throne, our 5th edition campaign here. When we left off, you guys had just wrapped up some combat in the middle of the forested area against some 3 kobold goblin-like creatures. And
They better not be kobolds. We defend those.
no, they're not kobolds. I said
Also, this episode is sponsored by White Claw. Copyright Defenders of Kobold.
that. I don't know if we're legally allowed to say that.
We're
It's
not. We're not
true.
sponsored. I just like drinking White Claws.
When did this happen?
Though that being said, we could be sponsored.
We
by White
could be.
Claw.
Yeah,
Listen,
on,
White
guys.
Claw, you
Practicing.
just email me a
Hey,
couple
White Claw.
6-packs a week, and I'll fucking say any nice things about you.
We're
Email me
sponsored by
some
White
as well.
Claw, is what we could be saying if you'd like to send us some supplies.
Yeah, Dustin's got it right. Good news, they'll never see this.
That's
Sadly,
hurtful and
it's-
accurate.
Yeah.
You know
You're
what they
not
say.
wrong.
There ain't no law when you're drinking the claw.
Ooh.
I don't think that's a good tagline for them. Pretty sure their
No,
marketing
no.
department would not be happy with that one.
My oldest child and I, we had that conversation about like if something rhymes, it's obviously law. So
Yeah,
there
it's
ain't
fact.
no law while drinking the claw. That's true. Just same thing. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit.
Yeah,
It
that
was
worked.
true in the 90s. It's true today.
Oh no,
Yeah. It worked. It was highly
Mm.
effective.
it's true. Lawyers hate him. This one trick.
This one trick.
I don't know,
All right.
man. I was thinking all the evidence mounted against that guy who ran over 600 children, but no.
His rhyme was too good.
Yeah.
Foolproof.
Folks.
God damn, I was about to put a rhyme out about that, but I don't know if I want to.
I don't
Yeah,
know that
probably
you
not.
should. I spent a
It's-
moment thinking about it. I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't.
So yeah, I'm not going to. I got one, but I'm not going to. It's against the law.
All right.
There's
Anyways,
no rhyme for it.
back to
I've got
D&D.
to I've got to let the dog out real quick. I will be back in like 10
Who
minutes.
let the dog out?
Darren.
That
did.
is fine. So
That song's copyrighted
we'll,
Defenders of Kobold
we'll
as well.
continue here with. So you guys just killed some goblin things.
Shit shooting.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we brutally murdered them, Joe. Come on, give us credit.
right.
We did.
Dan
I mean, most
stole
of it was
their
Volo, but-
soul shadow.
One of them, yeah.
The
Just
last
one
one,
of them.
that lived says he watched his two friends die in one
Yeah.
fluid
It's not
motion
enough to
from
kill them,
Jake.
Joe. We have to disrespect the corpse afterwards.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
got that. You don't really see any in the area other than that. They're just kind of on this like posted by this fork in the road that goes into the hills to
Don't
the
worry, we'll find out more
south of you
sooner or
guys.
later.
Yeah.
Whether they want us to
But,
or not.
Now that
Yeah.
Dan is the soul Nazi,
Can you guys
No
hear that
afterlife for you.
cicada coming through?
No.
no.
I don't hear it beyond the cicadas in my own backyard. So.
Okay, cool. They just started up and they're assholes, and I don't want to close the door.
No, I don't hear them at all.
All right, cool.
But yeah, so you guys continue on through, though, I'm assuming back to Sioux Falls.
Yep.
as you do.
We're not going to Tacoma, that's for sure.
Right. Rest of your day is uneventful. We'll pretty much fast forward through that for the sake of time. You have another night's rest. Same deal goes on.
Before we do our rest, I'll go ahead and use that shadow to
right.
get knowledge.
Sure. Forgot about that. So, the knowledge you would gain from this is that. So, you said it's enough knowledge to pass as one of them,
Yes.
right? So, I imagine that's probably just like what they were currently doing and what surface info they had. So, what you would kind of get the idea of if you wanted to try and imitate one of them is that they were posted there as the rest of their party was deeper in those hills, attempting to work on a way to deal with a new thing that they found. And they were posted as scouts and guards to keep people from getting to the rest of their group, I guess. So it's
they
kind
found
of
something cool.
Yeah, they found something interesting. Doesn't say what. They don't. That's not what was super important to them. What was important to them is that they were forward, kind of scouts, guards, keeping people away, while the rest of them.
Well, the question is, do you want to deviate to go find whatever cool thing they found, or do you want to just continue onwards?
Maybe circle
Well, if
back
they
or
found a
something.
cool thing worth killing for, then we could have the thing that's worth killing for.
Yeah, and all we have to do is do a little killing. We're good at killing.
However, they are goblins, so a cool thing for them might just be a shiny spoon. So
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Well,
but then we have a shiny spoon.
we would have a shiny spoon.
And a lot of
I don't
dead
get-
goblins.
Yeah.
we would be heroes for killing all these
Yeah.
goblins.
So
Yeah,
are we gonna go kill all the goblins?
absolutely.
How many goblins
Sure.
are there?
They don't know. Dan wouldn't know.
Goblins
off of
can't
his
count.
I assume the
surface
goblin can't
thoughts.
count.
Yeah. You just know they have a number farther that way.
We are not the defenders of Goblin.
No, not at all. But yeah, so that's all you know. You know that there's more of them
Dustin doesn't want us
deeper
to
in the
kill
hills
goblins.
that way.
I'm sorry, Dustin. We're about
Very
to
adamant.
disappoint you.
They have a rough
Let's go
life.
kill some
Yeah,
fucking
they
goblins.
have had a rough life. We're just,
We're
helping
relieving
to-
them of it.
Yeah.
They are soon to have had a rough and short life.
Yes.
We will give them glory and honor with our
Hundreds
dirty
and
horseshit
hundreds.
tactics.
I guess that's up to you guys.
That's an old call out there, too
That
old.
is hundreds and hundreds.
I think
Dan,
it's
lead the
time-
way.
I think it's time for us to go find a shiny spoon, guys.
Are you
I
wanting
want
to
a shiny
deviate
spoon.
back, or are you wanting to finish your quest to trek to Sioux Falls? Either way.
But I think
No,
we're
I don't
deviating.
backtrack.
I think we're deviating.
Okay.
It'd be backtracking to deal with goblins.
Well, not really. So basically, you're at a fork. You're like the rest of today, and then early morning away from Sioux Falls. And then if you wanted to deal with the goblins, then you would have to then travel like a day back.
Then yeah, let's do it right now.
Let's do it now.
Okay.
We need the silver shiny spoon before they get it. It could be another spoon of heating.
Could be. Maybe a fork of heating.
Ooh.
All right. So you guys come back. You decide to take the fork off down. So it's about midday at this point, and you go through the hills a bit more. The rest pretty much that you know of from these goblins is that it's a bit of a ways. Like they were one of 2 or 3 maybe small groups that were sent up in front, and you must have not run into the other ones. But you know that the rest of the group's probably like about an hour or so on foot past. So you start heading on through. It changes a little bit in your terrain. You're going from kind of like light forests to more hills, and it's rocky, and you're gaining elevation slightly. And it's starting to look a little bit more familiar, like the visions that you were getting recently.
I'm going there anyways.
Yeah. Of this.
At least we know the
tower
way.
thing. Right. And it doesn't seem to like point you exactly where you're going, but you just feel like this trail seems familiar, even though you haven't walked it before. As you're moving your path. And is there anything in particular you guys are doing or looking for or
Goblin tracks.
thinking about? Goblin tracks?
Yeah.
Thinking
Yeah,
about lunch.
I'm thinking about where I can steal my next goblin soul from,
Okay.
in case I need to use it.
I guess I misspoke when it was night, because you said you wanted to use that goblin soul at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So it would have been
We would have
night.
had a rest.
Yeah, it would have been a rest, and then so this would be like early day that you're going to investigate the goblin stuff. So you guys are pretty early in the day. My bad. So from there, yeah, you guys have probably been on this trail for about 2 hours at this point. When you come over a hill and you start seeing what looks pretty similar to that second vision that you had, where when it was slower, you saw this hill, a slightly like forested area, and then another hill, and then the tower on the other side of that. So this is a spot that you guys are very familiar with. Although you see most of the trees in this area have been kind of cut down, which doesn't seem to match the vision that you have.
That's peculiar.
That's the main glaring difference to come over.
Oh shit. That means we've been given visions on how to fix some shit.
Maybe.
We're extra committed now,
Filled with determination.
filled with wrongful determination.
Right. Yeah, that's the main thing, I guess, that would stick out to you. There's this small like clearing of the forest. A lot of the trees have been kind of cut down and thinned out. You see there's like this more kind of beat down trail that leads over this next hill that you can't see beyond. So it looks like you have to kind of dip down through this forested area and then come back over it. Anything in particular you guys are doing, or just keeping on?
Keep it on, keep it on.
All right. From there, so you guys start going through here. As you're entering these woods, you hear the sound of what sounds like axes and just hollow thuds ringing out, as if kind of the sounds that you would expect of people chopping down trees and things, but you can't really see where they're coming from initially, but you just see that ringing out, or hear that ringing out.
Well, you said we can't pinpoint it, right?
You can tell it's like to the right of you. It seems like they've been kind of moving through this field or this small forest, kind of clearing it out.
Do we save the forest? Save the forest, save the world?
Sure.
All right, let's go fight some lumberjacks.
All right. Oh, see ya, Brendan. He's heading up for the night.
Later, man. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Yes.
The only morrow that starts with a number,
Okay.
This is.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any 4 morrows.
right? Or 5 morrows or 1 morrow.
Tomorrow.
So you go to investigate these thuds and sounds of axes, and you dip in. Is anyone kind of going ahead to scout, or are you just all walking as a group?
Walking as a group,
Okay.
unless Dan wants to sneak ahead.
Nah.
But I think that would give us away more in this situation.
Are you continuing your bagpipe stand, or
Not this time. Since I'm not sneaking, I'm not going
Right.
to play my bagpipes.
okay? That's fair. So a lot of you start
Probably
walking through.
just as stealthy walking as a group as I am sneaking with my bagpipes.
Right. I need to make a roll real quick.
There you go. Don't tell lies.
Okay. So you guys are walking through. The sound's starting to get louder. And you come across a spot that's been thinned out a little bit more. You're on the edge of this tree line. And you look in and you see what looks to be not a goblin, but a very large troll-like creature wielding an axe almost as big as it is, hammering away at the base of one of these trees.
Go talk to it.
Another thing you notice too is that there's more sounds of these axes coming through the forest. So you can match these sounds to him, but in between his strikes, you're hearing other ones echo out. So you can probably get the idea that there's multiple.
Not a lone burjack.
Yep.
Oh.
Can anybody summon the Lorax?
No.
I don't think so.
Damn it.
We can remember that as our battle cry.
I left his materia at home.
Yeah, let's just go talk to him.
Go talk to him. Okay.
Yeah.
So, is that you walking up then, Chuck?
Unless Mirden wants to help with this.
Yeah, I can make an attempt here.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
You say nice things, I say bad things, and we'll meet in the middle.
So you
Hello
walk on
there.
up.
All friend.
It seems to be mostly distracted by its task, and you hear it just chopping away at the base of this tree. It's back to you. And, you get up probably about 15, 20 feet away from him.
I'll yell at him. Hello there, tall friend.
All right, you yell out and kind of gets startled a little bit and spins slowly and lets the end of his axe drop and hit the ground. And he looks back and he squints at you. He's like, puny ones.
Oh,
How did
here we
you
go.
get here? And lifts up.
Walked.
Yeah. We were
On the
You're
feet.
not supposed to be in our forest.
We talked to the goblins down there.
Little masters said, drop trees and any that enter.
No, we talked to them. The 3 out front. They sent us here. The little ones, they sent us here too.
He holds up his hand. 3.
The
Real
little
quick,
ones.
who's your master? We might work for your master too. I'm not sure.
Little masters. They feed
Oh.
me. I chop their trees. I
How
protect
many-
them.
How many of you are out here chopping trees?
Me and my kin. More than 4, 5,
Hundreds and hundreds.
4.
They asked us to. And then my friend here, Mirrodin, he'll back us up. They asked us to help you chop trees.
Oh, where are your
Yeah.
axes?
We're gonna give you a break. Let me borrow your axe for a minute.
And he starts chuckling and he goes, "This axe is much too large for a puny one."
I have powerful magic. It allows me to lift very strong things.
And he scoffs at that, holds his axe up. Like, really? And he throws it at you.
It's quite rude.
Catch, puny one.
What do I need to do to try and catch it? Or is it
Give
just
me-
uncatchable?
I'm not going to say it's totally uncatchable, but
You can catch it
Give me
with your
a-
face.
are you trying to catch it or are you trying to dodge out of the way of it?
I'm gonna dodge out of the way.
Okay, so give me a dexterity save.
Oh man, no, I'm gonna try and catch it. I just looked at my stats. No, I'll give you a dex.
Give me a
Yeah.
strength saving throw.
No, I already said I'm gonna try and dodge it. That's what I'm gonna do. 16.
Hey. So with the 16, the axe comes barreling past you and just kind of digs into the ground where your feet are, and you roll to the side. And it lets out this chuckle and is like, "See, much too large for tiny, puny ones like you. Little masters do not befriend ones of yourselves." And he starts walking over to go grab his axe.
No, he's not. Because I'm gonna tell him to fall.
Okay.
He needs to make a 15 wisdom save.
What type of creatures can this affect?
Command. Speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range.
Creature you can see. All right, that works. So what's the save?
15. 15 wisdom.
15 wisdom. Rolled a 2.
Do we
So you
just
said
finish them off?
fall,
Yeah.
and so you speak fall. He says, "Okay." Just lays flat out on the ground.
Do we just murder Hobo here?
No, I mean,
I don't know. This is kind of
surely
fun.
he can be useful to us, can't he?
I think so.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions. I want to have them answered immediately.
So yeah, once he falls. See?
So well timed.
I told you we had great magic.
Right?
Yeah.
Are they allowed to speak while under command?
Oh yeah. They just do the action
They
and
just
that's
have to
it.
do the action. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But why fall? Why stand can't?
Why grammar bad?
You're gonna have to be a little more clear on that.
Legs. And he's like, you see him trying to move, and he's just groaning and upset.
Listen, it's fine. I've got some healing magic. I can
Puny
see what...
hexes.
Oh, does he seem angry?
Disgusting magics. And he's
Then we gotta fight him.
He's like kicking his feet, trying to move, but he's just laying there on the ground.
We gotta fight him.
Do we just finish him off?
Yeah.
Maybe we could just be nice to him. Apologize.
I
Befriend
could try and
him.
use suggestion on him.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna if you want to do that, that's fine, because I was looking at Rave Enfeeblement.
I was thinking about take us to your masters, maybe.
Oh no, not Rave Enfeeblement.
Do we just want him to take us to his masters?
Sure.
Who is your daddy and what does
Sure.
he do?
How about that? I will attempt to use. Where are you in my spell list? Hold on. suggestion. I know you're in here somewhere. There it is. Second level. I will use suggestion.
Okay. What's the save he has to make?
It's another 15 wisdom save.
He fails. His wisdom's pretty low.
So he can take us to his masters.
All right. So you give him suggestion, take us to your masters. He says, okay. And then he kind of shakes again on the ground. Legs not work. Hexer.
Listen, my spell's over there, buddy. You can get up.
Oh, is it? Did you end it?
Yeah, well, it was just an action.
Oh, I thought he had to maintain it.
Let me double check. Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it lasted for a bit.
Duration is 1 round.
Oh,
Yeah.
1 round? Okay. My bad. I thought he had to maintain that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they just have to do the task for a round.
He stands then and says, the puny masters are that way. He spins and he points like towards the hill that you can see most of the logs and things have been drugged. It's kind of torn up going that direction. And he says, follow me. And he grabs his axe and starts dragging it on the dirt behind him.
Good.
Walking him that way.
Take us to your leaders.
Now this just means when we fight the goblins, we're gonna have to fight a troll along with them.
Well, we
That's
can
fine.
we can figure that out if we need to. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we get really close, we can just maybe kill him first.
All right.
Or we can wait and have a big mess. You know, that's
You
also
said this
fine.
lasts for 8 hours, Dan?
Concentration 8 hours.
Okay. All right. So yeah, he's just starting to walk slowly, like that direction, lumbering that way.
I could always do suggestion again and make him help us.
You're muted.
Jack.
Yep.
Or just use it again and tell them to run away.
Yeah,
Good.
there's options.
Do you get to change the suggestion during the 8 hours, or does it have to be?
It doesn't say.
You probably can then.
I assume no.
Okay. I was just curious.
I probably should have been a little more creative with my 1 or 2 sentence instructions at the beginning, but
That's fine.
that's fine.
Yep. He's gonna do his best to lead you there. So he's dragging it in the dirt, leaving this big groove in the ground behind him as his
I just don't
axe
wanna-
runs through.
I worry about doing something too open-ended because that might not. I don't know. I don't know if that's okay or not.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, you
help
do.
us is pretty vague.
The more vague you are, the more room there is for them to maliciously comply.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you follow him for a bit. He starts bringing you out of the forest clearing. You see, kind of on the edges of this forest, there's a bunch of logs and things that have been stacked up. It looks like there's a kind of a staging area where they're clipping away the foliage and the just like the branches and things off these trees. And you see, there's another troll that's this is his job, it seems, where he's going through each of the logs. He's picking them up by one end and setting them over on a pile and running his blade across them, stripping away all the branches and bark, and then stacking it in another pile. And you can see kind of like cart tracks next to that. So it looks like those are being toted away eventually. And
We've got like a little logging operation going on here.
Yeah, looks like. But he's getting. You can see that the path that this troll's taking you on is going to be pretty close to this other one. So you expect there may be an interaction. It's definitely close enough that troll's going to notice you if you continue to
I'm
follow.
hoping that since he's taking us to see masters, it'll be fine.
Mhm. That works. All right, so you're just following
Anybody
him.
else? Yeah.
Okay. On suggestion, if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it is asked to do.
Okay.
I need to remember that. I keep
No,
forgetting little
Joe, forget
details
it.
like that as we're hopping systems all the time. Okay, so with that, he's just continuing to try and walk as direct of a path to where you asked him to bring you. So you all get pretty close to this other troll that's whittling away. Seems to be kind of ingrained in his work. But as he finishes one of the trees and spins around to grab another one, you see him kind of pause and levels his blade at you guys. Is what? The puny ones. And he holds his blade
Does
in
he
his
see
hand
that
and
we're
starts-
under the escort of another troll?
And as he starts walking over to you guys and he sees that, he's like, "What are you doing?" And you hear your charmed troll kind of lazily, sheepishly say, "Bringing two masters." And he seems confused. Like, "Beauty masters said no visitors. Said crush those that come."
Hey,
I'll
it's
give-
fine. We're friends of the puny masters.
Yeah. We're here to help them do work.
Give me a deception.
Both of us or just Dan?
Whoever's making the check, whoever's wanting to sell it.
There we go.
19.
It's a 19.
All right,
Damn.
19 with the assist of that. You're being led by a troll. He seems to be confused. He's like, "Oh, all right." And then he turns around and goes back to what he's working on, stripping away logs.
Good troll.
You're muttering to himself under his breath. It's supposed to smash. Fine. And starts clearing away more branches and things from the next set of logs. Cat is freaking out. So you guys are getting led over the clearing here. As you near over this next hill, you see what looks to be where all the wood's been going to. As you see this like set of housing being built and walls and fortifications and stuff put up. You see lots of small goblin bodies running to and from, constructing things, and as well as a few trolls, probably 4 or 5, that are aiding in the construction as well. You'd guess probably about 30 to 40 goblins that you can see just out in the open, and then about 4 trolls that are.
There's a lot of
Working on that.
monsters here.
The other thing you see past all of this is a familiar tower. Or at least the base of it. You don't see a building going up into the night sky like you did before. You just see this stone circular base with a staircase leading up to the top of it that's just kind of sitting there level on the side of this hill. In the same place that the tower was that in your dreams.
So, like, they're building it?
Yeah.
Well, none of the stuff that they're building is on the base of that tower. They seem to be building things around it. And you see they're building like forts and walls little barricades and things. But you also see they seem to be constructing some sort of like battering ram looking apparatus. You see a large platform on wheels with a large cluster of trees that have been tied together with this metal sharpened end on the end of it.
Dude,
On
it's Isengard.
A little bit. You're getting
Yeah.
that sort of vibe there. Not quite as big, but they seem to be building stuff around it.
They're trying to siege the tower.
Yeah.
So these dreams we were having,
Mhm.
does it come off like we were being asked to help the tower or just being summoned to it?
You'd get more of the second one. It seems like you were being told where it was, but not really given any instruction. You didn't hear any voice, didn't really get any feeling from it. It just seemed to be leading you to where it was. And the closer you were to the tower, it seems the more specific your instructions were. Because the first night you were pretty far away, and you just got really quick flyovers of the surrounding area that gave you like a good idea of kind of where in the region it was at. But as you got close to it, it actually kind of stayed and paused in the tower, and you got to get a good look of it. But yeah, you didn't hear any voices, you didn't see any people, no entities, nothing. You just saw this tower in your dreams sitting there.
We should continue on to the masters. Maybe they will have some.
Either we continue on to the
explanations.
masters or we bypass them and just go straight for the tower.
Again, you don't see a tower on the base.
Well, the base of the tower.
Hmm.
It's probably about midday, a little bit past midday, like 1 o'clock ish at this point.
Or maybe the time matters.
Yeah, maybe it only shows up at night or some shit.
Because in our dreams of it, was there a time of day that we noticed?
In your dreams of
night?
it, you saw the first time you saw it was kind of at dusk almost. It was night, but the sun wasn't completely set. But you could see the tower then. And then the second time that you saw it more clearly, it was like dead of night, just some moonlight. And you were at the base of the tower for that vision, looking up at it, and you could see it, but it seemed to almost blend into the night sky. But you could see the walls and a door that were clearly visible, but it just seemed to like disappear into the sky as you looked up.
Perhaps the time of day matters then. So,
Yeah.
shall we futz around further then? Or
And this troll doesn't stop at all. It's just kind of walking slowly
I
towards
figured.
the center of this group as it comes over.
So the question is, do we go with him?
Sure.
Okay, we'll keep going. See if we can make mistakes that we can't come back from yet.
All right. So everyone seems to be pretty focused. I guess all the goblins are that you see are out and about are working on these fortifications and things,
Siege
going
weaponry
to and
and
from.
stuff.
Yeah, some are working on fastening straps to this large log and metal thing that's on these rolling platforms. Looks like they're trying to suspend it with ropes at the moment to make some sort of like, siege weaponry to smash through a door, whatever those are called. And the troll just continues on towards the center kind of the group. And you see there's a few finished buildings towards where he's leading you, where they've got roofs and some thatching done up, and some barrels and some. It's looking like a little bit more finished, whereas the rest is just kind of framing of these fortifications. And as you start getting closer into town, more and more goblins are kind of noticing you, peeking away from what they're working on, and you hear them scamper, and they seem to be muttering amongst themselves, and they seem very surprised that you're there. The first one that sees you kind of peels away and screams, and well, not screams, but like goes and runs off, and seems to be alerting others that you're all there. And you start hearing them muttering as they're all spreading amongst each other, saying like, people, humans, and elves. And you just hear all this muttering and chattering of all the goblins. And a few of them kind of get close to you, but they see the trolls leading you, which is kind of keeping them back. And the troll, every time one of the goblins gets near it, says, "Leading to tiny masters."
Good work, troll. Good work.
So you see, probably about a third of the goblins have stopped their work and picked up spears and things, but they haven't started attacking you yet.
Well, this will go poorly or it'll go horribly.
And the rest are
Yeah.
continuing to work. And the troll seems to be bringing you around to this finished building. Anything you guys are doing?
Shitting my pants.
Preparing to die. We've
Uh,
committed to this mistake.
I'm gonna have spirit guardians. When shit
Ready?
starts going south, that's what I'm popping off.
Okay.
I don't have any cool spells.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna finagle around my equipment to where I can stash the halberd and get my greatsword out.
So the troll brings you to this door, or to this the front side. The door of it seems to be facing away from the direction you're coming. So he wraps around and comes to the entrance of it and pushes his finger on the doorway, and it cracks, and the handle, it seems like it was locked or something, keeping it shut, but he just pushes
Locked
on
to
it with
him.
his finger, and it smashes open. It's kind of like it just, as soon as the handle gives, his finger goes all the way through, and you hear the door smash on the inside, and a bunch of screams of goblins on the inside going, "What the fuck?" And here's some scampering, and "What are you doing?" And there's some yelling. And the troll turns to you guys and says, "Tiny masters inside." And he grabs his
Thank you.
hammer. And you see the fog kind of clear up on him. And he looks at you guys confused and doesn't see anyone making any moves on you. It's like, going back to forest. And
Good job.
Carry
turns
on,
around.
good
Starts
sir.
coming back.
I'll
Yeah,
wave
no.
goodbye to the troll.
One crisis averted.
Let's go
Maybe.
inside.
All right.
What's the worst that can happen?
So
Yeah.
you look inside the door, and it's kind of smashed, and you see a few things have broken in the doorway. There's some wood splinters from the handle being kind of
Destroyed.
thrown about. Yeah. But you walk in, and you see two goblins that are dressed up pretty nice for goblins. They seem to be wearing like fine clothing, definitely not made for them. Seems to they've gotten it
Appropriated.
from somewhere else, but it's been like rolled up. So one's wearing like this fine shirt, but the sleeve has just been rolled up all the way until it's to his arm. So he's got this huge like roll at his
Big old
elbows.
bunch.
And he's got a belt tied around his like midsection to keep the shirt like on, and the rest of it just hangs down to his feet, so he's wearing it almost like it's a dress or something. And the other one is wearing a sort of similar outfit, and they're like, "What? Why are there humans here? The trolls were supposed to stop." You're muted.
Muted check.
the name of the fucking game tonight. You're muted, Chuck.
Yeah.
I'll call it. Hey, no, it's fine. We're supposed to be here. Everything's cool.
Like, who's step? No, you. This is our tower. We found it first. No humans, none.
We
We're
aren't trying to
claiming
take
it
your
for-
tower. We're
I
just here
don't
to help.
believe you.
We're just here to help. When have I ever taken anything from you? Mirrodin, please
Your
back me
kind
up.
steals from us all the time.
Did you see all
You
of
kill
the
us.
no harming we did on our way in here? We came in peacefully. Nobody was
They
hurt.
always trick
I'll-
us in the end.
I'll kind of just while everybody's talking and arguing, I'll try and fix the door if I can with mend as much as possible.
It's broken pretty bad, but you're able to get the wood pretty much.
Yeah,
pieced together.
I'm thinking like at best I can get like a handle put back on it or something like
Yeah,
that.
you can get like the wood back on, but you'd have to spend a while to get it. So you're
Yeah.
just like
It's more for comic effect and like
Yeah,
goodwill than
I'm
anything else.
picturing
I'm
you
literally
just, like-
piecing it together twig by twig.
yeah, they're having this interaction over there, and you're like
You're like putting one splinter in at a
yeah.
time.
How many goblins are there in
Some
here?
light. In here, there's just two. And
You
they're
think
all
that we
dressed.
would come all the way here among all of you by ourselves?
And you hear the rest of the ones that were outside that had their weapons drawn. They're kind of like circling this building, but none are coming inside.
Fixing that door.
I want
I
to.
think I'll go to the door. Is the door closed as you're fixing it there, Yorman?
It's
Yeah, I'm just kind of like pushing it shut and trying to fix it.
Okay, I'll keep the door shut, pull out the halberd, and stick the blade of the halberd like in between the door frame and the door itself, and then just give
it's
it a real
basically
nice
just
shove in
a
there.
piece of wood that used to be a door that's like propped in the doorway. So
Yeah.
it's kind of off of its hinges and things now.
Ah,
And you're like trying to grab splinters and mend them back into it. So you'd be able to eventually get that, but it's not a very functional door right now.
That's fine. Progress. Keep working. Yeah, we came here to help you because obviously there's nothing that us few can do against so many.
How
of
did you know of the tower? You must be here for it.
We were
You
summoned
want
this
what's
thing.
inside, but we found it first.
Listen, we're just here to help someone get what's inside of it.
Because
We
you
hope
want
that
it
you'll
for yourselves.
share.
You're
we hope-
greedy.
We're not greedy, not at all. Especially Dan, check your Discord. We're not greedy at all.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me put down my weapon here. It's a show of good faith.
So one of the ones that has their like way too big of a shirt on has like this very it looks like a nice rapier at his side with another belt holding it, and he's like fumbling with the handle of it, trying to draw it, but it's a little bit like too long for him to even pull out of its sheath, and so it's just kind of on his side. He's trying to get it, but he's also trying to not show that he can't draw it. So you've seen him try to draw it a few times, but
Okay. Well, while he's doing
he's
that,
fumbling with that a little bit. But
and
you said you're taking your
Yep.
weapons out?
I'm
Or, like,
putting it
setting them
down.
Okay.
I'm setting it down.
Okay. So as you start setting down your weapons, he's like kind of slowing on that attempt.
We are here to help you.
How would you help us? We have more numbers. We're much more intelligent at these things.
We
Listen.
You're
we
filthy, taller ones.
we are quite strong and quite powerful.
Hmm. He turns to the other one. The other one's like scared, silent, and
Oh, good.
Not
The
talking
other
at all.
one is who I'm probably gonna cast a spell on then.
It's perfect.
because I think we're
Well-
gonna go for this.
Yeah, while he's talking, getting ready to cast a spell on the other one, I want to run up on the chatty one and cast a spell on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use dissonant whispers on the quiet one.
All right. What does that do?
They need to make a wisdom save of 15.
Okay.
Only he will hear it,
He rolled a 2.
and he will take 5d6 damage.
Okay.
I run up on the other one and do inflict wounds. 21 to hit, 28 damage.
All right.
Keep working on that door.
So, 21 and then 28, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. They both die.
Oh, good. I'm stealing one of their shadows.
Beautiful.
They let out a quick eep, and they're both. Yeah, the one Dan hits just collapses and has like a bit of a seizure and clicks out, and the one that you get, Chuck, just erupts. He screams shortly at your hands like over his face, I imagine, and you just see his entire body just instantly flash with cuts and bruises and boils and pus, and looks horribly lacerated for a split second before he just crumples and the life drains out of him.
Neat.
All right. I'm using Mantle of Whispers to become one of them.
Okay. Which one are you choosing?
Are we the baddies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Naturally.
It's like we've done some
when are we-
wicked shit.
I'm
when are
actually
we
going to do
not?
the one that Chuck killed, I think, because he seemed a little more assertive.
Okay. Yeah, the chatty one.
The chatty one.
Bossy one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grab his shadow.
Jormun, do you want to animate the other one or do you want me to?
Keep him as is, probably. Fleshy.
Yeah, I can animate him.
And just send him out there as backup.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use
Plus,
animate dead on him.
he wouldn't have taken any physical wounds from the spell I
That's
did on him.
true.
Yeah.
So his corpse will
I'll
look
use-
quite normal.
Yeah.
I'll use animate dead on that
Just
second
frothing a little bit, I imagine. But you can
one. I
clean
will
that up.
clean that
You
up.
can wipe that
Yeah.
off.
Just a little blood coming from his ears. He's fine.
Yeah. His eyes are a little bit bloodshot. But all
This
right.
is how you become the new Goblin King.
Well, for an hour at least.
Yep.
My disguise doesn't work forever.
Dan is David Bowie.
Is that this name?
That's the Goblin King from Labyrinth. It's David Bowie.
Okay.
I
I'm
completely.
picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. That's the.
Yeah.
Wow, I
I
made
missed
an
the-
old movie
Jareth.
reference and you guys didn't understand.
I know.
I got it immediately.
I got it, Joe.
I
got
kept
it.
trying to
didn't-
think of something about giant crystal balls, but
I know.
Yeah.
I didn't make the right leap in logic there for some reason.
That's fine. Good. Well, he's a human in it, so it doesn't really work. But
he
What
is king of the
kind
goblins, but is not
murder?
himself a goblin.
yeah,
I can bust out some dance magic. This is probably a factual.
Yeah.
it's
And
true.
he's got the
You need a
cock
baby
teeth.
for that, though. You got to have a baby.
Right.
Oh,
So how long
There's
can
your
you
kid.
maintain your disguise as the shadow?
an hour.
An hour. Okay.
An hour.
I mean, that's a while.
Understatement.
I don't-
Yeah.
I don't think our corpse is going to last that long without smelling bad.
It'll be all right.
It probably already smells bad. He's a
But
goblin.
the important
Well,
thing
that's
is
true.
I'll gain knowledge to pass myself off as them. So
Okay. So are you changing into him right now?
do we want to give it a second and search this place, or should we just get right to it?
I think
Let's
we should.
get to it. We're on an hour time clock here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Well,
get right to it.
do you have an hour once you kick it off?
Once I kick it off, I have until long rest otherwise.
Okay.
So we
So-
want to ransack the place first, real quick.
That's what I mean. Do we want to
Yeah.
ransack this place first?
I would vote no. We're on an hour time limit.
Well,
Well,
we're
it's
not
an hour
until I
time limit
trigger.
from when he transforms or takes
Oh,
the form
okay.
of it.
I guess
So-
I'm not looking outside. Those of you, I don't know. Volo,
What's the situation?
does anyone know what's going on outside right now?
Is there like a window or something to peer out of?
I mean, the door you can kind of
There's
see
a broken
through.
door.
Yeah, I'll just look out the not quite reconstructed hole in the door.
Yeah. All right, you're looking out. There's probably about 10 to 15 goblins with their weapons drawn. Not like actively pointed, but they kind of are standing there like semi at attention. They're muttering amongst themselves like, hey, what's going on? And
Probably
they
waiting.
seem confused. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like they don't really have any direction, but they're waiting to pounce if need be.
I'll look back and I'll say they're waiting for a signal.
Okay.
Dorman, do you
Check the
have
room out,
spirit
and I'll go.
guardians?
Go ahead
Cool.
and save it for now. I'll become, the guy. I'll go ahead and do it.
I was just thinking, if shit hits the fan,
Yeah.
we both throw up spirit guardians. They'll just be in a giant blender.
Blender. Yeah.
They'll be down to, well, I don't know. Does the speed debuff stack on that?
I don't think the speed debuff stacks because I think it's setting it to. It's not like 50%.
No,
Yeah,
it
sets
doesn't
it to like
stack.
difficult terrain or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would not stack.
But the
But I
damage
mean,
would.
it'd be two. Yeah,
It'd be 2 instances of taking damage on their turns.
Yay!
Yeah.
Begin the meat grinder.
I will go ahead. Well, hold on. I'll go ahead and I'll use the shadow so I can go talk at them.
Okay.
These are our new wizard friends.
What are you
We
standing
have-
around for? Get back to her.
We've brought them here to help us with the tower. Of course, is there any knowledge I gain from?
Yes. So the knowledge you gain from taking over his form, you get that he also got a vision of this tower, as did some of the other goblins. It's a ways away from where they normally are. Most of them are unhappy. Most of them don't want to be here. He and his colleague, other goblin that got murdered, have been kind of trying to persuade them into claiming this tower because they know that it's probably a great source of wealth. And that's been like their motivation to be here. So morale's
so we could just have them
low
bugger off.
on the other for all the other goblins because they haven't had a payoff yet and they're kind of out of their element. Most of them are
derailing for just a second, Joe. Adam
Sure.
is in the chat,
Oh, hey,
and I think he would appreciate something from you.
what's that?
That
Oh, the Candleman.
There it is.
God, I want to play that character again so bad.
yeah,
I
we've
know.
been talking
just
about
saying.
that a lot. Yeah,
Yeah. God, it was so fun.
That was one of our
So
greatest
excited.
boss battle moments.
I know.
Bill
And then
Rash
it
the
mostly
Lamb.
consisted of me making mistakes for like a good
Yeah.
solid
And
30
me
minutes or so.
fighting something with no HP
Yes.
for a long time, burning myself forever.
oh, shit. Adam gave us some bits for that candle, man.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, there, Busty.
It's awesome.
Wonderful.
Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, we really need to play as that again. I miss that character
know.
so much.
I've got right.
Mine's still in my car. I still have my portfolio.
Mine's still in my backpack. I'm ready to go.
Yeah. It's
Right
I'm
here.
looking at it right now. It's over there on my coat.
stupid COVID indeed.
Yeah.
That's how close I keep quitting to me.
Right.
Quentin Dre.
We need to try and pick it up like online or something because this COVID stuff's gonna last for a while. But damn, man.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm
I
ready.
don't know. Anyways,
Anyway,
back to
Any
the
which
game
way.
at hand. So
We got some goblins to swindle.
right. So that's basically what you get from the information that you would need to assume his current situation, which is most of the goblins are unhappy, but they are hopeful that they'll be repaid from whatever riches they get from inside. They've been having problems getting inside, and that's why they have been building like temporary structures and housing and things to stay here for a little bit. And that's also why they're building the siege weapon, because they can't get inside.
What sort of problems have they been having getting inside?
Can't get inside. The door, he just says he can't get inside. Like, that's all you would know.
Okay. Well, I think maybe the approach I will take on this one then is these humans we have brought to help us enter the tower, and you should help them in whatever way that you can.
Okay. To source these humans to get through the door, we can't.
If
All
they
right.
tell you to do something, treat it as if it was an order from myself.
Okay. All right.
That long game.
Let's see.
New Goblin
So
Kings. Us.
that's you're wanting to pull that. Okay.
Wait. I would like to cast a spell on Dan.
Sure.
I would like to cast Guidance.
Okay.
Do you need a deception check from me?
Yes, deception.
Am I able to bardic inspire myself?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure that can apply to you.
You got a Guidance too.
All
Yeah.
right. I get a +5 on top of that already because I have
That's a D4.
Because you have
well,
your
no.
ongoing thing.
the Mantle of Whispers.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
And boy, that did not go very far, but I'll take
25.
it. It brings it up to
It's
25.
25, yeah. Okay. So, you roll a
I want to make
25.
sure this works.
Right. Okay. So that's your plan, just walking out and proclaiming this to the goblins that be around. So you guys, I imagine, lift the door out of the way for Dan to step through in his
Keep working on that door.
goblin self. You let out your speech, convince them, saying, we've brought these tall ones here to aid us in our quest to get inside the door, inside the tower, and seize its riches for ourselves. And they all seem to be kind of confused at that for a bit, and it's kind of silent after all that. But a few of them at the end of it start going, yeah, that'll work, and they all seem to be nodding and excited about it, and a few of them are yelling. They're like, yes, risk the tall ones, risk the tall ones. And then you
So we're
tack
like,
on
bitch,
the
please, we
extra.
will wear you like armor.
You risk on, or you add on the extra bit on the end too of don't harm them and have them, or like listen to them on whatever they ask for, as if it's from myself. And they all kind of groan at that, but they seem to accept it.
I'll gesture to Morthos to come out and say a word. What would you have them help you with? Say nothing.
Nothing.
And they all look between each other for a little bit and like, yeah! They put up their
No
spears
more
and
work.
they start chattering amongst themselves.
There we go. That's an easy win, I think, right there.
I think so.
Return to your duties.
They all kind of scamper off and go back to working on things and excitedly chattering, and every
Spread
so
the
often
word.
you hear laughter erupting
Are we the good guys now?
No,
You're just king of the bad
No, we're
guys.
gonna rob them blind, but
no, we're just in charge of some bad guys now.
yeah, we're worse guys.
We're going up in the world.
We have a goblin army now.
Sort of, yeah. We need to finish fixing that door, get rid of some bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about like 2:00 right now. Like mid-afternoon.
Do we
Yeah.
want to try and get into the tower right away?
Well, the problem is there is no tower right now.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We got a long time to wait for the tower to show up.
Yeah.
So let's perhaps rid ourselves of some corpses.
Well, we've got one that's animated.
Yeah. Keep
Could we animate the other?
The other looks pretty fucked.
Oh, right. Shit, it's covered in lacerations and all kinds
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah.
Chuck killed it with inflict wounds, so it looks like it got
Yeah.
like whipped.
It got
to
put
death.
through a wood chipper. Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty much
Steve
every
Buscemi
inch
at
of
the
its
end
body
Fargo right now.
is covered in like cuts and yeah.
Ooh, I got an idea.
perhaps I'll lead us to the tower as him and something unfortunate happens.
Or we really get these goblins to like us by cooking them dinner. A nice meaty stew.
Yes. Yes.
Polo gets to work. He breaks out the cooking utensils he's been carrying all this time.
He's just sitting in the corner like, finally.
My
It's my
time to shine.
All right.
That was perfectly timed.
That works. Okay. I think with that, because we're hitting right at 1:00, I think that'll be our plan for next time. So I'm assuming you're wanting to poison them or something with this, or
No.
are you wanting
I
to
don't think so.
actually make them like you with
Goblins
food?
too.
Yeah, we want to. Well, we're not going to call it that, but yeah, we want the goblins to like us by, in the process, we're going to feed them their old leaders.
We've
So
transitioned
the answer
power.
to the question earlier is we're terrible people.
We've effectively transitioned power to ourselves, and then we just
Yes.
get rid of them.
Yeah.
We
And
staged
if
the coup,
anybody gets
took over the
suspicious,
government, and
the
are now
tower
feeding them
took
their own.
We have to get in the tower to free them.
Mm-hmm.
Soylent Goblin, the newest
Uh,
thing.
In
To serve
the
goblins.
famous words of Jeremy, we're good people.
Absolutely.
We
All
are
right.
some legitimate bastards, that's for sure.
Yeah.
True story right there.
Yes, probably that. But
All
I think
right.
that's time to call it a night then.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's a solid session
Treasure
there.
for
So
next
you
time.
guys have secured yourselves as acting goblin representatives, and we'll be attempting to win them over next session through some goblin stew.
Yeah, with our
and then
expert cook.
later, hopefully, enter into the tower. Maybe see what's going on with all that. But we'll figure all that out next session.
Yeah. Since
So-
I have an hour of being the goblin leader, maybe I can announce to them that we'll have a feast. This
Yeah,
evening.
absolutely. So I'll let you.
Yeah, show them the pot where the bodies are currently kept, so that they know that you're outside of it.
Yeah. Are you doing that with only the lacerated body? Just because the other one's already animated?
We can just take the meat off of it.
Then we just have
True.
the skeleton to use for other purposes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were wanting to keep that one looking as it's.
That'll only
It's
last
also
for so long, won't it?
Yeah, it's going to start rotting here soon.
Yeah. Do either of you have that spell that prevents?
I'd have to prepare it. overnight.
Gentle repose, maybe.
I don't.
Yeah, I could prepare it, but I would have to prepare it ahead of time. I don't have it prepared currently.
Okay.
Well, you could
Yeah.
possibly.
I mean, for one day, it might look a little weird, and you could keep
might
it
be able to
a
stretch
little
that.
weird
you might
for
be
a
able to
while.
stretch that.
He hasn't slept well.
Yeah.
He had
We'll
too
put him
much
on some
stew
ice.
last night. Yeah.
Right.
We'll put him on some ice. I don't know where we're gonna get it from, but we'll put him on some ice.
Must be time to go to bed, Eddie. Your lights all turned off.
Right.
Yeah, I keep forgetting
Yeah.
that it's set to shut down at 1.
You need to just do like 1:30 or something.
Yeah.
But, oh.
Yeah, we'll
All
figure
right.
out something fun here. So
But thanks for all that tuned in. It's a great session.
Yeah.
Happy to see everyone here.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 2 weeks for this game on Friday. What else do we got going on?
Well, first off, go
we
buy
have
our
that-
zine, Dan Dies
yeah.
at the End, available on itch.io and Drive Through RPG. Here in 2 or 3
Make sure
weeks, it'll
you're signed
be
in.
available. Yeah, you'll have to sign in. Here in a couple of
Yep.
weeks, it'll
Got
be
some
available for print on
first words
demand
in it.
on Drive Through RPG.
some-
Here in about a week, you'll be able to buy it on Amazon. Yeah, so buy our zine. What do we got going? Sunday night, you can catch, well, I guess it's just myself out of this group over on Notorious DMG. We're going to play some Shadowrun. Monday, you can catch Joe, Dan, and I over on the Lollygaggers, twitch.tv/the Lollygaggers for some more Vesson.
Yep.
Tuesday night, you can catch Jen, Jeremy, not Jeremy. Jeremy's not. Jen, Friended, and I over on Grim and Perilous Plays for some Alien. This Wednesday here on Defenders of Cobalt, we're going to be premiering the dungeon written by Two Old Guy Games. It's a DCC metal dungeon called Ziggurat of the Mega Maiden. Our special guest for that is going to be a dear friend of ours, Brendan LaSalle of Goodman Games, writer of all of your favorite DCC and MCC adventures. This coming Friday, we're going to be playing some Zweihander on the Zweihander channel, but we're going to be taking just a little break from the Bloody Marches campaign. So we'll be playing A Bitter Harvest with some different faces. And then Saturday, we've got a big surprise, but it's not on Defenders of Cobalt. We're going to be premiering on a different Twitch channel that we can't announce where it's at yet. I'll just ask you all to not look at my background too hard on Zoom. So yeah, all sorts of cool
Stay
stuff.
tuned.
Join our Discord or follow us on Twitter to keep up with all the updates.
Yep.
Stuff going on.
Yeah.
Plenty of stuff.
And buy the zine.
Yep.
Yes.
Do it.
All right. Well, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
And until next time, stay safe out there.
Goodbye.
Thank y'all for watching.
Nice.